What rip? What happened? What's up? CDF, we haven't decided. And Mega Eye 2, probably not. Cat Whiskers, that's what happens when you join first. Thank you for being here first. Hi, it all sounds good? Okay, good. Camera color balance feels really off. I don't know. Thanks, Lan. How are you? Can I get a watch command for Lan, please? Hi, friends. How's life? Are his teeths okay? Yes. He had a stressful day yesterday with his teeths, but he is okay. Sounds good, looks good. Thank you. Appreciate it. He had a stressful day yesterday with his teeths, but he's doing okay. He's doing alright. I'm not too worried about him. I'm worried about him my usual amount for Cooper, which is fine. Totally fine. Hi, Nico. How are ya? Thanks to oh, hello. Did you notice we were talking about you? Come on. This is early for you to show up to stream. Hello. Oh, good boy. There's your best boy. Hi. See, I got all my teeth. Here, let me see. Let me show him. I got all my teeth. Rawr, show him your game face. We love you, Cooper. Yeah, you get all the scritches from the chat. All the scritches from the chat. Good boy. Oh, that's a great one, Ty. That's a great modification for the emotes. Also, Cooper, like, summoning purple flames is absolutely ideal. Hello, y'all. How's life? How's things? Teefs. I have that new TikTok audio getting stuck in my head. That's all the dogs with their lips all messed up, and it's, sometimes my lips get stuck on my teeth. That's been stuck on my head all day. Is a teeth mage. He did not lose any twofers this time around. He probably has to go back and lose some twofers in the near future. But he's doing okay right now, so I'll take that as a plus. As a positive, I will call that good and happy and helpful. But hello, y'all. How are we? Garbage Mouth is still Garbage Mouth, yeah. He's pretty stinky. Got stinky breath. Oh, he's waiting. So for whenever someone... What is this rat shit that's happening in the chat? What is this? But Cooper is Garbage Mouth. His breath absolutely reeks. I love him so much, but he is the stinkiest boy. And Blue redeemed a treat, so thank you. He was waiting for that. He's sitting right here off of the desk, and is like, you're streaming, the lights are on, this green screen is set up, so obviously it's puppy snack time. Come here, Peps. You gotta come up. You gotta work for it. You gotta show your face to the people. Come on, closer. Come on, take a step. Come on. Okay. Silly boy. Okay, silly boy. You have a dog? Yeah, no, I actually just made that emote up. The dog is fake. He's a VTuber. CGI. No, that is my dog. That is Cooper. You can get him yourself in the chat with a Twitch sub. But to a special guest from Twitch. I swear to you, one day the actual person behind twitch.tv/Cooper is going to be like, hey, we've never met, but I have a bunch of channel referrals from your page. Why is that? Because if you don't stream, what you might not know is that you can actually see what other channels, like let's say, for example, like Lan's in my chat. Lan and I have a lot of similar communities. So I see a thing on my dashboard that says, lots of your viewers also watch Lanthios, or also watch The Pixel Lady, or also watch whatever other broadcaster. And it's because of, it's based on like similar views and who visits both channels. So I think at some point the owner of twitch.tv/Cooper is going to be like, what the hell is this? Took me 3 tries. I love it, Blue. Those emotes are so cute. Have you tried streaming Surviv? No. I built my community here on Twitch well before I worked on Surviv. I've actually thought about streaming Surviv a couple times. The problem is that you see the Discord, Bugatti. You see how people will be towards me, and that's not what I welcome in my community. I don't like it. I don't want that shit in my house. Y'all wild. Yeah. Do you, because I know some of my mods are in that Discord to see if someone joining my newly joining my Discord shares Surviv in common, just to make sure they get the little message that says, like, I don't talk about Surviv in my Discord, blah, 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 blah. I know my mods actually see a lot of the shit that goes on in that community. Yes, 2 wonderful watch commands in my chat, one for Lan and the other for the Pixel Lady. Click on both of those links and follow those people. They give you free cat. Will you? Will I what? I don't know what this free rat, free cat shit is. Maybe include others in the joke. Saying, just stop doing it. Is it pronounced Survive or Survive? Great question. Everyone argues with me. Apparently, so the game was... Hi, Stashy Mobble. I don't know if you're from Survive. Mega, thank you for the follow as well. It's both. Internally, it doesn't make sense. Survive doesn't make any freaking sense because it's survive.io. The word is survive. It bothers me that people call it Survive, but whatever. Unexpected stream. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, sort of. I'm supposed to. Hey, Letho. How are you? It's Mo, I love that you're doing that in text so that people can read it however they want. Soroy, yeah. It's survive. The word is survive. I hate when... Okay. What is with my tendency to work at places that forget vowels? Yeah, speaking of Surviv, can I get an exclamation point in the chat? Between Overstream and Surviv, apparently I work for companies that don't like to use vowels. Survive, but you don't spell it like that. The word is survive. The players are called survivors, so it's survive.io. I was instructed on it when I joined my company as survive. Saying Surviv is as hard as pronouncing your channel name. Escessian? It's not hard. Survive.io. They're called survivors. They're not called survivors. That's not a word. Survivor is a totally different game. Yes. But Surviv without the E, like survive without the E.io, the community calls it Surviv and Survive. I've always called it Survive. Everyone at my company calls it Survive, and then players are like, it's called Surviv. Every single person arguing with me in chat by typing it out means I get to read it the way that I want to read it. Congregate says Survive, yes. Mostly, like, people who don't work on that game team. But the word that the URL is based off of is the word survive, like to survive. You would still pronounce that word survive. Asayan. Oh god. Just stream it if you want. I'm probably not gonna stream Surviv, no. The thing is, like, I enjoy playing the game. But the community does not understand how to be kind to people. So I don't want to put my community and the people who have been a part of my stream and my world for years up to the shitty attitudes of Survive players. Hey, Hee Man, what's up? Welcome on in. Escessian Frappuccino. Blue, if you figure out a drink that is the Escessian Frappuccino, first of all, won't I then be the next Charlie? And also, can you tell me what the instructions would be so I can order it at my own Starbucks? And by that I mean, like, on Postmates. I do love how many Survive players are in my chat, though. As long as you're nice, and as long as you don't pester me about work, you're more than welcome here. Let's play Zoms. Let's play Crunker. A Scribble game. And title the stream, A Sketchian. That's cute. We should do that. We should do that on a community night. We should absolutely do that on a community night. It's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You joke about Slither, but the very first channel I ever managed, I did a lot of Slither and Agario video edits. Actually, I'm pretty sure the videos for the channel I managed are in top results for Agario and Slither still. Let's see. Oh no. People are still making Agario videos? What? Survive and Robotics is all your chat is. Absolutely not. I think that overtakes it sometimes, but you're not wrong. But I think it's more than that. Ah, yes. 5 years ago, multiple Agario videos. Worst Agario game ever. Best Agario player in the world. Jesus Christ. Hackers gonna stream snipe? Alright, fine. Whatever. If the we'll just throw an exclamation point cheat in the chat, and I'm not at work, so like I can curse out people who cheat. Although, okay, real talk, in the vein of my boss messaged me on Slack on Monday and said, I stopped by your stream last night. Woo, and I literally wrote, I'm sorry, before he had the chance to write anything else. Like, he's not directly on Survive, but he runs the studio that Survive is under. And like, his first message to me after one of our meetings on Monday was like, hey, I stopped by your stream. And I literally went, I'm so sorry. I apologize. And then I almost asked him what his Twitch username is, but I didn't want, now I don't want to. Because I'm afraid that I'll see it, like, join the chat, and then I'll be like, so anyway, how much I love my job all the time, 24/7. Everything about my job is peaches and cream. Hacker's pretty dumb, yeah. No, like, Lynn, that's a really good point. It speaks volumes to the community. Like, if someone's gonna hack or stream snipe or just be an asshole, like, that tells me more about them than it does about me. Hey, I stopped by your stream. Please let me keep my job. I've absolutely had moments with it. It's really interesting because community managers work for multiple different departments, right? We work, like, inside of a game, at least in my, like, where I work currently. We work inside of a games team, which is, like, one project group. We work typically with a studio or with marketing, and then we also work with what's at our company is called player experience. So it's all the support representatives, all the community managers. We're all like one team. So a different boss of mine wrote me something the other day, and I literally was like, in the message back, I was like, I swear, I know what I'm doing. Like I said, I did something stupid with player mail in a different game that I work on, and she was like, hey, notice this, and I wrote like, I'm such an idiot. But my group is, like, the company I work for is amazing, and I love everybody that I work with. Not kidding, not shilling, anything like that. Like, I genuinely enjoy the place that I work. Do I like Discord or Twitch? I like both. It's like communities have multiple different groups. Yeah. It's almost like being a community manager is simultaneously having 4 different jobs. And I love explaining that to people. They're like, what do you do? So you just run Discord? Like, imagine getting paid to run Discord. And I'm like, no, that's not what I do. That's not what I do. That's one of the things I do. Hey, I noticed, no. I've had really bad experiences with bosses. I've had bosses that will write out a list of things for me to do and then provide their boss a different list of the things they're giving me to do, and then in a meeting with all of us call me out for not doing the other list. No, not that boss. Same company, different department boss. Who wrote me a list of, you have the coffee mug, right, Lynn? World's best boss. Would write me like, hey, Libby, please take care of ABCXYZ, and then would go to my boss and be like, hey, or their boss rather, and say, hey, I told Libby to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we get to a meeting, and that person would be like, Libby didn't do any of the things I assigned her, and it got to the point where I had to start screenshotting my Slack of what they would tell me, and then like and this is at a place I worked well before the place that a lot of you know me from. It's a place that I don't currently work there, or I would not be saying this. But the response truly was like, hey, like, you know, super boss, grand boss, I'm being told to do this. Okay. We don't need to be... I mean, yes, man, I mean, that happens. Number one mug. I had, in college, I was very much like the mom of the floor of the friend group. So I had a world's okayest mom mug for a while. Number one boss. Number one cat mom. That's me. Cat Whiskers, I don't work there anymore. So I can say that from the fact that I haven't worked there in almost 2 years. Oh, my homie stream snipe Libby on Royal Idol. Can you imagine stream sniping an Idol game? You don't even look at your own game. Yeah, Cat Whiskers, I had an incredibly awful experience, like, with that particular boss from many jobs ago. I've now been in 3 roles since then, and some of them I still have. But I feel comfortable because I had an experience that was absolutely unacceptable as an employee. I was, like, bullied at work, and I feel okay speaking out about that because it's not acceptable to treat people like that. And that's, like, so, like, this is, yes, Kelly. Hi. Can I get a watch command for Kelly, by the way? I didn't see, my brain doesn't function. Can we get a watch command for Kelly Danielle, please? Kelly is returning to streaming now. They're not a boss anymore, so let's go. I mean, like, I don't want to hate on them or be awful, but, like, I had a bad experience. And to the point where, at my new job, I had to change my Slack sound. Because the sound that a Slack DM used to make, like, the default, like, anybody who has ever used Slack knows, like, that sound would, like, make me jump out of my skin, and I would feel this, like, feeling of dread when that went off. Because it meant that person was messaging me, and it like, I now have a different Slack noise, and I will never go back. The damn paintbrush, the worst sound ever. Yes, Stashy. Yes. And it's not even, like, a pleasing sound. I have to figure out which Slack sound I have now, like, what it's called. It's very nice. It's like a little, like, boop boop. It's actually good. Works at Zombs because I can't accept saying Surviv. Mo, that's the same attitude as people who are like, oh, we should just get rid of Kong. That's my current favorite player response. We should just get rid of them. I'm like, okay, you're gonna buy the game back? A Discord sound? Yeah. Mo? Oh my god, Mo, like from Surviv Discord? I think what's great is it's gonna make you even more angry. Because I'm gonna say survive and survive. I'm gonna say both, and it's gonna piss all of you off. No one's gonna be happy. Member moment. Truly. Oh, the ding? I don't like the ding. I also Blood pressure is back up. Are you okay? Now I am concerned. Or was it because we were talking about old work, leaving and lurking for support? Thank you, Lynn. I hope you feel better. I hope that's not, no, that's a link, hee, because you put .io. I hope you start feeling better. Can I get one more watch command for LAN, please? Satisfaction plus assholes. I mean, if you mix anything with assholes, it gets pretty bad. So, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Be well. And we'll catch you soon. It's a man. It's a link. Like the fact that you put .io made it. Twitch automatically recognized it as a link. Later, kitties. I mean, our had to join the group. Yeah. I'm a little like, what was I gonna say? Like, it's gone. Nope, it's gone. Whatever it was is completely not necessary anymore. Because my brain forgot. Oh, no, it's okay. And some channels you can't put links in at all, and it'll automatically filter. I just don't have it set like that right now. Streamer ban is so real. I don't know what it is about. No, I know exactly what it is about today. Here's my last work rant of the day. I love my company. I just went off how much I love my company and where I work and how fun it is. I work on 4 games under 4 different studios under the company. Great. All 4 of the studios have like a sync meeting where everybody from the studio gets together and like talks about issues and like, hey, here's what comes up this week. Here's what we need to work on. Here's these different things. And all of them decided, oh, let's make that meeting every other week. Like, let's do it every other week because that'll save people's schedules. Sounds great, right? Every single studio picks the same week. So 1 week, like, of an alternating 2-week time period, the first week, I will have almost no meetings. I can get all my work done, I can do stuff, I can write blog posts, I can do art, I can do social posts, I can do whatever I need. And then the second week is like, I get to my desk, I have a couple of meetings in the morning and a little bit of time to do some work, and then from like 11:30 in the morning to 6 o'clock at night, I just have meetings. And it is very tiring. Very tiring. Put my mask in my backpack while doing lab. Decided that didn't happen, so I freaked out. I found it moments later. That happens. Like, I keep seeing you talk about that you're staying awake for some reason, and I would like to tell you to stop doing that. Hey, Potato. How's it going? I would like to tell you to stop depriving yourself of sleep and to actually go to bed, please. Because I keep seeing your posts about how long you've been awake, and you need to stop that shit. That's not healthy. I wake up, brush my teeth, look at Discord, and go back to sleep. If only. I'd love that. Why does it lag whenever I send a message? I have a delay of about 2 or 3 seconds in the chat. Well, if you're talking about from chat to the screen, that's just Twitch. It's not instant. There's about a 2 or 3 second delay. If you're talking about when you type it to when it shows up in chat, I have, you know, a second, maybe 2 seconds of delay so that my mods can see the chat first. So my moderators are getting things in real time, and if anything comes through that they need to delete, they can delete it before everybody else sees it. How often do I lurk Discord? I don't know, not that often. I usually, like, have it open. Yeah, it's chat delay. You can add chat delay in your auto mod settings, Kelly. Something funny happened. What's up, Ascent? What happened? I want to hear all about it. Oh boy. What is funny? Tell us. Tell everyone. Get typing. We're waiting on you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Entire user. That's weird. My chatty's doing okay. Interesting. We want the funny. I know. How dare you take that long to type? No, I appreciate it. Oh, my brain hurts already. Why does my brain hurt? Please give humor. Why does my brain hurt? Oh, God, but my title is very accurate. I cannot believe that it is only Tuesday. I don't understand how we're only at Tuesday. Makes my brain hurt. Oh, it's bad. Oh, the Linux thing. I saw that. Ascent said something on Twitter, like, back to Windows. I was like, I don't know, I only use Linux. And as someone who manages social media, I literally would have been like, cool. Yeah, everybody has a manager up until you get to, like, CEO level Cat Whiskers. So, like, everyone all the way down the chain is in charge of someone. And then, you know, eventually it stops at, like, not lowest, but, like, the newest or the, like, least responsibility employee. Typically, yeah. Depends on if they have a board, but yeah, you're kind of on the right track, right? It's, like, C-level, like, presidents, vice presidents, whatever, and then, you know, any number of different names for things, but, like, directors of stuff, managers of stuff, and then, like, employees. I don't know. Supposed to be relaxing, but I just feel more stressed. What's got you stressed? What's got you stressed out? I'm not good at relaxing either, so, you know, I get it. Vacation has you stressed? Most companies are C-Corps, they have some kind of board. Yep. Also, Ben, I saw you talking to Discord about business taxes. With the full disclaimer that I am not a tax professional. I know you guys have just started taking off and probably actually have to do tax shit this year. So if you want a brain on business tax shit that is not a tax professional, I can at least point you in the right direction. What image? Yeah, exactly. At a certain point, you're your own boss. I'm not a taxpayer. No, come on now. I can't tell if I want to make the joke. I'm not a president. No, I'm not a tax professional. I pay my taxes, I promise. Cooper is my accountant. Do you think I pay enough in taxes? Cooper is my tax guy. We can let that one unpaid intern moment. That's still my favorite thing that anyone has ever said about me doing my job. Was like, someone was complaining that our game team is not addressing a problem fast enough, and I tend, personally, as a human being, I think we could be addressing the issue faster if we had, you know, millions more dollars and 20 more people and all these kind of things, right? And someone was complaining on our Reddit, like, oh, like, this should be fixed. Like, we should talk to Libby about it. And then someone responded to that tweet, Reddit post, and was like, Libby can't do shit. She's just an unpaid intern managing the community for fun. Motherfucker, you think I would get abused on the daily by middle schoolers for fun? No way! I love community management. I love the games I manage for. But Jesus Christ, I would not do that for no pay. Like, I'd rather have a boss than not have one because I feel like no one's guiding me. So, like, I am in both positions, Cat Whiskers. I own my own business, a couple, and I work for a company. And you have to be okay with, like, writing your to-do list, setting yourself up for success, like, structuring your day for things that you're your own boss about. Like, even in the context of stream. Like, no one's my boss on stream. I am. But I still need to decide that I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna, you know, make my YouTube videos. I'm gonna do, well, I'm gonna do what I need to do. I'm gonna head out. I got a ton of shit I need to get to tonight. No worries, Stashy. Enjoy whatever you gotta do. I hope you get it done swiftly and efficiently, speaking of self-organizing. And thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Speaking of organizing, isn't this cute? It's my new iPad case. It looks like a composition notebook. It's so cute. And covers Starbucks like 2000. But like it's the iPad like magnet like this thing. Oh, hello green screen. Hello my own face and my iPad. It's the thing where you can like prop it up like this or like do that. But it looks like a little notebook. I saw it on Amazon and it was like $10. Right, like it wasn't it's not the Apple Pro like case, but it holds the pencil and it holds my like, you know, iPad safely and I'm not scratching it against my desk and it's cute as hell. Able to cut it into pages. Yeah, let me just slice through the iPad real quick and like, anyway, I just thought this was cute. I thought you guys would like it. I only had this kind of notebook when I was a kid in 8th grade because we had an English teacher who would make us do journals and she required it be a composition notebook and we had to do like daily, like every day we had to write a page and it was like you can write a poem, you can draw, you can do whatever. Rips the iPad in half. Then you try to turn note page. I'm a big notebook person. Tron Weasley. Hi, thank you for the sub. Tron Weasley, Mo. Not Ron Weasley, but thank you so much. Hi. I teach like that. They were always way more expensive. My mom hated buying them. Yeah, I typically, hey RJ, what's up? Hi. Hey Plywood. You're Mr. Cheese. Neat. I saw, and her name is Wednesday, Kelly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. I buy them and I never use them. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you could possibly be talking about. I have no idea what you mean. Is there a page in any of these notebooks? Oh, the green screen tricked me. Notebooks are a curse. Because they're cute. No, this isn't a, look, Argia, I'm so glad I tricked you. Look. It's my iPad. Oh! One of those is a planner, and the rest of them are notebooks. And I have used most of them. Some of them are sitting new. They're further in the back of the drawer. But this is not paper. I'm actually trying really hard to do digital notes, which is why I'm excited about this. I used to be okay. Still have, the Surface Book, laptop, and I tried doing the pen stuff with that, and I like it. I like that computer is powerful enough to do, what I need to do when I'm traveling, like if I need to make a video real quick or anything like that. But the iPad is so far really nice for like just having it at my desk and being able to write stuff versus like having my entire Surface Book on my desk and then like flipping it over and changing the screen out. I'm not gonna rip it in half. How am I gonna? Okay. Y'all must really think I'm a strong person if you think I can rip an iPad in half. Oh, cute. Okay, this is really clever. I don't know if it's gonna show. But the volume buttons for the iPad are right here. And so this is like, there's like a fake button and then like a little stick. And like when you push it down, it pushes on the thing. Welcome to Libby's tech reviews of stupid shit that have nothing to do with anything. You're all welcome for that. It's clever. I didn't really think about that. Because the top side is Touch ID, so you need it open. But I didn't think about those. Yes, this has an Apple Pencil holder, and that's why I got it. I wanted one of the foldy types where I could do the, like, this thing. But I needed a pencil holder because I'm a dumbass, and I don't want to lose the pencil. So it's just like plastic. It's not like a clip or anything. But you just sort of like take your pencil. Anyway, I'm super, for no reason, amped about note-taking on an iPad. Pencils get lost. I'm so grateful that the Surface Book magnetizes and is like a really strong one. Like the pencil magnet for Apple is nice, but this is like, I'm actually trying really hard and like pulling the laptop down. Why do you have an iPad and Surface? I've had this for a long time. I impulse bought the iPad for art shit, and note-taking shit, and I don't know. Good question, Azathoth. Why do I do anything? Why exist? Honestly, I sort of touched on it for about 20 seconds, but I like the Surface, but I don't love the Surface for, like, note-taking, planning type of stuff. I love that I have the Surface Notebook for when I'm traveling or working or, like, in an office or doing something like that where I need processing power, but I don't have my big PC. I'm traveling or whatever, which doesn't happen anymore, but, like, maybe I'm in bed or maybe I'm downstairs. I'm not putting Surviv on my iPad, no. Not happening. Don't wanna, don't have to. But I just got this, and I wanna do some your bed to your kitchen. Listen, it's not that far of a trek. But sometimes you just don't wanna. What's traveling? No idea, Sexy Soy. How are you, though? Nice to see ya. Oof. That's an interesting acronym to drop in my chat. Anyway. Wild times. I don't know what traveling is. I miss the concept of traveling, but I don't feel confident enough to travel anytime soon. I know folks who are kind of doing whatever and traveling wherever they want, and, like, oh, I can't handle it. My brain doesn't understand why someone is like, yeah, I can just go there right now. I'd kill to travel. I'd kill to go someplace really cool, and, like, even if it was, like, for, you know, the joy of my job is I can work from anywhere, and so I understand there's an immense amount of privilege in that. But, like, I mean, no one will take us, Jamie. You might be able to go someplace, Mr. Canadian, but no one will take Americans. From my door to my mailbox, yeah. My thing right now, this has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about. Work from home life. The interesting thing is I worked from home before everything, Tron, and I'm much like, because everybody else started working from home, I learned a lot more about productively and healthily working from home now that we've all had to deal with it. But one of the things that I do now, which doesn't work unless you live someplace this is safe to do, is when my workday ends, like, so most people when they work in an office are able to, like, disconnect from work by going home, right? Like, you're physically leaving. But someone that I think I was watching them on, like, TikTok was talking about, well, you don't have that mental break anymore. You don't have that physical change. So now, at the end of my workday, every day I go take a walk around the neighborhood. Maybe it's for 20 minutes, maybe it's for an hour, like, whatever. I just go walk in circles, and then I finally feel like I'm not at work, even though I work from this desk. Most of the time. I try to, like, move my work laptop away. Hello, Kaide, how are you? Nice to see you. Libby's a dog. Maybe. Hey, Camilla, can I get a watch command for Camilla Panda, please? Another wonderful human being here on Twitch, Robot friend, life friend, good people. Go watch Camilla. But yeah, one of the things I learned is just to take physical space, like, and this is, I'm gonna get sad when it's winter and I can't really do this as much. But like the physical separation of yourself from your desk, even if you go right back to your desk, like I did it tonight before stream. I took like an hour walk, maybe like an hour and a half even. I can check. How long did I walk? Health. Activity? What did I call you? Yeah. I walked about 3.5 miles after work. That's not a flex, it's just a statement. And it was nice because I got out of my head, I got away from my desk, I stopped thinking about work problems, and then I got back to my computer. And yeah, I had to go set up for stream and like shower and get myself together, but like it felt like a different setting, even though it's the same damn room, which was super helpful. So if anybody is online school or work from home or anything like that, try it. But hi, y'all. A mental reset, exactly. It's good to socially distance yourself from your desk. 100%. Work problems, oh boy. I have some interesting ones, Tron. I am a community manager in the gaming industry, so everyone be mad about something every day. Now I want more juice. Me too. But it's not break time. It's not break time. I'm a failure. But Tron, I'm super curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm curious how you came by the channel. Or like, did you change your name and I'm not recognizing you? Because I'm just super curious. Recommendations? Too much sugar? Nah. It's fine. I drink mostly green tea when I'm drinking something cold. I'm trying to cut out as much of coffee as I can. There's a lot of just chatting. Nice. What about? Because there's so many different varied things that you can visit. Like, I know you're from work. Okay. What's up? Now I have to think of who I work with whose username would be Tron Weasley. Or you can Slack me. That's funny. Welcome to the part of the stream where I just bitch about my job. And by that I mean I love my job. But I don't always love the kids at my job. Oopsie whoopsie. It's a fun game. Do you want a hint? Yes. Absolutely. Thought Slayer. That's not how it works, bro. The buttons and the panels. We had a meeting today. Bro. You know how many meetings I have on Tuesdays? I went to one of my studio stand-ups and went, well, my calendar's a dumpster fire today. Thought you could prank me? I'm unprankable, my guy. I've been doing this shit since 2015. Ain't happening. We call it a huddle. Okay. I'm sort of following. I have a couple of guesses left. No one falls for that. Hold on, let me do it to myself. Oh my god! I just got $1 billion! That's like a 2016 chat trick, my guy. I appreciate the dedication. There was an issue with a game today that was easily fixed. Well, shit. All of them. Was it the... There's too many Survive players in my chat for me to quote a presentation without context. Half people on Discord are 12. Listen, until they say something like I'm 11, I can't... It's not Survive. Okay. Easily fixed today. Yeah, it's me. It's just me. That's why I keep putting my hands down, is because I'm typing in my chat as Tron Weasley. There's actually only one person that works at Kong. You know how all the Survive folks say, like, oh, like, Libby is Kong. That's literal. There's one person that works there. I'm the only one. I am the alpha and the omega. Absolutely not at all. I'm obsessively looking at my Slack to see if I know who I'm talking about. My school has 5 cases. In your school, Chris, was not out sick today. Okay. You didn't get dunked on today? Okay, fair enough. Hi. I figured it out. The job can get pretty lonely. like physically at your school, not like a person from this, because I get emails from the school district I work with for robots, and it's like, someone from this school, like someone in their family, but like they're on hybrid school this week, so they haven't come in, so we're fine. I don't know. That's wild, Chris. I'm so sorry. Heyo! I had an absolutely wonderful time in that meeting, by the way. Absolutely wonderful time in that meeting. Yeah, Chris, there's gotta be grounds to be able to say, like, I don't feel comfortable coming to school. Hey, Jacob, what's up? Jacob or Jacoby? I may have just made an assumption and that was incorrect. I'm sorry. Also, Tron, if since we worked together, you didn't see any of this stream. What's like the TikTok meme trend for captions right now is like, if you know me, you didn't see this. We don't have virtual learning anymore. We got rid of hype. This is a safe space. Thank yous. No narc. Thank you. Mostly I'm just like roasting Surviv kids in my chat because they decided to show up and put themselves in my crossfire. So like, can I get an exclamation point cheat in the chat just, for fun? Putting back into physical school. That's smart. Depending on where you are. So like, okay, let me get this straight, Chris. Your actual name is Jacob, either is fine. Okay, cool. Your actual school took away the online option, and now there's actual COVID in your school, and they're not canceling school. Sounds like some dumbassery to me. Yeah, Tron, you might want the clip that's in chat right now is technically about Among Us, but I won't say it wasn't fueled by different energy. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Chris, who is your brother? I think Chris is a university student by now, so I don't think it's as easy as a principal. Oh no, Ben, is that the clip where I said, motherfucker, you think I do this for free? Oops, this is a safe space. Got rid of all snow days. And if we have a snow day, we have to do virtual learning. I was talking to my students about that, Chris, my robotics students. Because obviously they're in high school. And they're talking about like, oh, if we go back to in-person school, like all the time. And what I said to them was like, guys, you're never going to have a snow day again. Because if you have a snow day, they're just going to say, oh, pop it all in Google Classroom. Let's go. And like, I feel for them. I feel so bad because think about like, you'd get a snow day. Maybe this is like a, semi-universal experience. You get a snow day, you wake up, you realize you don't have school, and you just like don't do anything. Or you like call your friends and get up to some, neighborhood shenanigans, right? Like, but now these kids are gonna get snow days. And they're not going to be able to have snow days. That happened to me when you signed your telework agreement. Oof, that sucks. Can someone donate more than $20,000 in one time? I would love to see that, honestly. I don't know. But if someone's feeling that way, they can certainly test the system. No, I don't know. I don't actually know. My school rid of virtual because it's not teaching any kids. Pff, that's garbage, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope you get a safe solution in the near future. Snow days aren't really a thing. We've had maybe 6. I think we usually have like 1 a year. And it's usually totally unnecessary. We usually they'll call it the night before because it's forecasted to be like 3 feet of snow, and then we get to the morning and there's nothing. Ad? Are you saying you got an ad, Hee Man? I have... Oh, pre-rolls rolled off, but you're not you're midstream. Twitch is doing mid-rolls again, aren't they? Garbage. Twitch had this feature. Then how did someone just get an ad in my channel, Jamie? So I wanted to pop in since I saw you were live and I needed something to help me get through the end of the day. Oh, right. Because time zones are a thing. I've been off work for 2 hours. Thank you, Tron. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. And I hope you have a great day, and I will catch you on Thursday. Thank you for coming by. You're always welcome in stream or on Discord, anytime at all, whatever you would like to do to hang out with the community. I have plenty of real life for different bubbles of friends, in my community, and we all agree not to talk about where we're from. So you're totally fine. Thank you so much for visiting. Cash from pre-roll. Interesting. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yes, but it's Veterans Day in the United States. So we don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, Chris, that's very frustrating. Please be careful. Don't bash your head, though. Be frustrated. Be mad. No, cat whiskers, that's so sweet. Be frustrated. Be mad. Like, advocate for yourself, but don't, like, smash your head into a wall, please. That seems a little dangerous. Remembrance Day in Canada. Oh, Hee Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are, okay, look there. Look, we're so close. Look at it. Look at it. We're so close to 8,000. Campus decided to axe all the holidays other than 3 days for Thanksgiving. Ew. I know we talked about this last stream, but my alma mater did the semester up to Thanksgiving. So, the, like, classes and exams and whatever run until you would normally go home for Thanksgiving break, and then they don't come back to campus till after the new year. And the idea is you aren't going anywhere, you're not traveling back and forth, you just go home, you stay with your family for like a month, and then you come back having isolated. Why do you, who sounds Canadian? Me? I'm not Canadian. I'd take it if it were offered to me, but I'm not currently Canadian. You? That's fine. Be Canadian. Me, eh? 400 acres with canoeing and wolverines. We covered this. We were having I called stream for election night because I didn't really want to be on stream. I think stream would have been a place for random internet strangers to come troll me on election night. And nice, Sam Jam. You can follow the link right there. It's right in the chat for you. But Jamie found a piece of land in Canada that's 400 acres, and when you look it up on Google, the tagline is with canoeing and wolverines. And I think that's a great place to start our camp. Hee Man, just be aware. Please keep my chat in English. Them's the rules. I know you're doing something to be funny, and you know that I know you, but we make sure it's English so we can all participate. It's important. I think it says I'm American. I also think it says that. But I'm just, just holding my rules the way they be. But yeah, Sam Jam, that link right there is to the location of my OnlyFan. But are the Wolverines canoeing? If we train them to, then I'm sure they would, Sideburb. Also, Sideburb, can I please get a watch command for Tasteful Sideburb? Not only one of the funniest Twitch nicknames I've ever had the honor of encountering, but also a caster, so go follow her. It doesn't cost you any money to go follow them and to support friends. It costs you $0, in fact, to support people who are awesome. There are many $0 ways you can support streamers, and following is one of them. Thank you, Warcraft Thor. I appreciate you. Hello. Oh, I know where I know you from. I recognize that name. I just joined that Discord today. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, I gotta get back to the person. Yes, I got it. Sorry, someone asked me. I asked a question right before I went live. So you're live, I thought it's going to be hi. Thank you, I appreciate that. I was thinking about getting into pre-patch tonight. Warcraft Thor, what do you play? Horde, Alliance, both. What class? All the good shit. Give me all your info. Adrian, how's it going? Hi. How are things? It's nice to see you. Yeah, Warcraft Thor, I'd be super curious. I am a huge WoW junkie, but I don't always stream it. And now I just broke my fucking chat add-on. Oh no! Uh-oh. We're sad. I broke my chat on view, docs, chat. There we go. On OBS. It's been a long time since the Warcraft stream. Yes, it has. It's been a very long time since I did any Warcraft streaming. But it doesn't mean we won't. It just means I currently don't. I don't know what to tell you. But I love WoW. I am off stream very, very much into WoW. On stream, it's not always the game for me to stream or to play. Just because my community doesn't play it as much as I do. Like, I'm a huge WoW junkie, but not everybody in my community is. Everyone loves WoW. Facts. Or also there's a new, like, player friend question, retail or classic or both. What is your hair color gonna be next? Right now I'm letting it live for a little bit. This is my natural color up here, including all the gray that all the Surviv kids give me. And it's like blonde at the ends, except it's covered in gel right now, so it's not really reflecting any light. It will probably not change color, like Pixel said, until our next charity stream. Maybe not the next one, but one of our future ones. Retail, I played Classic when it first came out, and it got really boring. My thing with Classic is I ran out of people to play with because my friends who were playing Classic, like, stopped or went back to Retail. They're pretty much kids. True. But yeah, we're probably not going to change the hair until one of our next charity streams. So if kids are toxic, I try to be as nice. But yeah, some people can be toxic. And you know what? People are like that in every game community, and it is the job of the players in that community to not fucking do that or not allow it. That's so cool. Hi, Thor. Welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad to have met you. I still haven't done pieces of that community thing to roll up my, like, roles in the, put my roles up in the Discord, but I just joined today, and I decided that it would be fun. I've been a Method fan for a while. I can't find my Method hoodie right now. Maybe I'll wear it next stream. I'll, like, because I'm doing the, like, unlocks on the community thing. Maybe I'll finally unlock the last piece, and then I'll get my Method hoodie on. Yeah, I actually found Method through Jari, who I know is no longer on the streamer team, but I started watching Jari, and then she was like, oh yeah, my boyfriend, like, has this team, and I was like, oh, Method, cool. I've been a fan for a while, and I've watched them at a couple BlizzCons, so big fan. What does your shirt say? It says play. It's awkward. It says play games, save lives. Oh, this way. What way am I going? Play games, save lives. I will grab the link. Team Kitty, my Twitch team, does a bunch of different charity streams throughout the year, and what we have our merch specifically for St. Jude, where people buy a Play Game Save Live shirt. They donate to the campaign. We raised, let me look actually. Let me not misquote this. Tiltify.com. Team Kitty. This year we raised $81,767.66 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, partially because of these shirts. Bonfire. Here you go. Yeah, I actually started streaming because of charity streaming. Hee man. In 2014, I started streaming, for St. Jude Play Live. And I decided streaming was really fun. So, I kept streaming, and now I'm here. Every time someone says Team Kitty, they're thinking of me and my name. They're probably thinking of Kitty Plays, who is our team kind of leader and founder. I would say Kitty has potentially a slightly bigger following online than you, Cat Whiskers, just like by this much. But you know what? You're next. You're next for me. But yeah, the link right there is our different pieces of charity. Like, what we do is a bunch of charity work. We just did the Purple to Cyan Let's Play shirt is so cute. I love that one. I have that on a pop socket, actually. But the Play Game Save Lives specifically is for our charity campaign for St. Jude. We are going to do some St. Jude creative season towards the end of this year. And we are doing another Humane Society event as well. They reached back out to me for a December event. So we're going to have some fun charity stuff to close out the year, which will be good. Which means you get to see me do stupid shit on stream again. You get to see me put stickers on my face and eat sour candy and, you know, dance in a unicorn costume and all sorts of stuff like that. Team Kitty shirts are so cute. I also highly recommend specifically any of their hoodies from the Bonfire store. The hoodies are so soft. I also need to grab... I never grabbed the cropped hoodie that says I'm speaking. Why are the color of our usernames in chat different from the colors of the usernames on stream? If you don't have Turbo or I think Prime, if you haven't like locked in a particular color, it'll just randomize it. Sounds like good fun. Oh yeah, Warcraft Thor. We do a lot of charity focus here. There's some more information on like what I've done in the panels, but do a lot of charity work here, and mostly the reason we're able to raise money is because I promised my chat really dumb stuff that I will do if we get money. Oh goodness! Blue, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Nomad and to Warcraft Thor. Thank you. Warcraft Thor, enjoy your emotes. Lucky you for showing up. Right on time. Yes, thank you so much for that, Blue. I'm not player. I am Mr. Cheese. What? And the lies, thank you as well for the follow. Hi. But yeah, Thor, enjoy your Escussi Coop, your Escussi Fine. You know, you're having just like an event. This is fine. I had that up all last week. Please tell me you saw it. Saw what? What did I see? Only slightly. Yeah, true, Kaide. PM me your doggos? Oh, Escussi Fine. What did I see? I don't understand. Oh, whatever you're referencing with Mr. Cheese. We did a thing today. Yay, Synthetic got the 2 puppies. Okay, Synthetic now has 2 dogs. That's the best. I love this. In this house, we absolutely love all the doggos. Do you guys go by Libby or so Essien is not a thing. My name is Libby. My handle is Escessian. It's not Ask Essien. It is Escessian. But that happens a lot. We get Ask Science, Ask Cien, Ask all the things. Ask Science. God damn it. Like the subreddit, Plyboard. But it is Escessian, and you can call me Escessian, or you can call me Libby. Honestly, people type ask and I still answer to it. Assume science. Yes, ASCII sign. My favorite one is I write when I write Escessian out to like someone, if I'm visiting a server, like, hey, how do I pronounce your name? I used to say Analytics Lord, hey Barth. I used to say, oh, it's like you're and I'm about to type it in chat. It's like you're saying ask and then you're pronouncing the letters S S-E-N. So I type it out like I just typed it in chat. Ask, S-E-N. And the very first time I ever did that to Kitty, like Kitty, right? We had been working together, but she's like, I never really knew how to pronounce your name. And she asked me out loud on stream, like, how do I pronounce your username? Because I was already a mod, it was all something. And I wrote the ask, S-E-N. And she goes, oh, Askson, okay. And I was Askson for like 3 months. And then finally I said to her, I was like, you know, that's not how you pronounce it. And she's like, why didn't you tell me? I was like, I'm just nice. I didn't want to bother anyone. That's all. That's all I did. But hi. I'm glad to have you. Goodness gracious. What a time. Dear Lord. I don't know. Okay. I'm curious about the analytics on how much stream time goes to your name. A lot. Check your server. What? Is there an emergency or are we just chilling? I don't know what I'm looking for. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to watch a video on stream. That's on the rules. We can't do that. Number 1 cause of accidental name changes. Yep. It's a bit like mine. People pronounce it Thor, but in Norse, it's Tor. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me. And thank you for telling me in like the most round way possible. Tor. Okay. I will try to do that. I will try my best not to read it as Thor, and I will read it as Tor. I'll try. How's work, dude? You know, considering everything, things are fine. Things are okay. How about yourself, Parth? Watch in your own time. Okay, I will. I will definitely watch it later, but we're definitely not allowed to use video content or music content that we don't own or have the rights to on stream. That's a big thing. Hey, girl. Hi. How are ya? I'm English. I'm gonna say this Thor, but they're like, no, it's Tor. It's quite funny. Okay, fair enough. I have to go eat dinner. Maybe back in a little bit. No worries, Cat Whiskers. Thank you so much. I hope he gets another one too. Skess. Yeah, fair enough. That's good, Playboard. I started my first class of the year today, and everything is different, but it's nice that we're in person. You guys are in person? Imagine living somewhere that you can be in person with other people. Tor like the browser. There we go. That's a way to remember it. Oh my goodness. Wild times. Okay. We should probably, at some point in the near future, decide what we're going to play. I was kind of between Stream Racer, just for some, you know, vibes. In person is nice, except college students and Halloween was a bad idea. No, that sounds awful. No way. Asks. Yep, that's me. A Visco girl. That's it. Where's my scrunchie? I actually had a scrunchie on my desk. That's not a meme. I did say that today was going to be Stream Racers. I know. Well, because we were talking about it on Sunday, and it was like, oh, should we play Among Us or should we do Stream Racer? And I was like, I don't know. Like, whatever. I'm kind of leaning towards Stream Racer. And then everybody voted Among Us. And I was like, damn it. I want to play Stream Racer. It's actually Nico. It's not short for anything. It was a TikTok meme for a while. Pixel, I think. Maybe I'm mixing up my TikTok memes. I'm too old for this shit. My name is actually Nico. It's not short for anything. I have the same thing with Libby. Nico. My concern with, my thing with, my name is people think that Libby is Elizabeth. To the point where, I've told the story many times on stream, when I changed from middle school, or elementary school to middle school, the, like, records lady in the front office, like, saw my information and was like, can't be having this, and changed my name to Elizabeth in the school records without talking to anybody in my family. So then I get to my first day of middle school, which is like a trying time for any young person, right? And I get to homeroom and I sit down and I'm like all excited. I have my notebook and I'm like ready for middle school. And I like sit in homeroom and I never get called. And I like admittedly probably wasn't paying attention. But I never get called. And then the teacher says, like, if I didn't call your name, can you raise your hand? I raised my hand. And I said, hi, you didn't call my name. My name is Libby. And the teacher, like, puts on her most, like, what we now call Karen attitude. And goes, like, don't sass me, Elizabeth. I called you 3 times. You didn't answer. If you want to be called by a nickname, then you need to tell me. But when I call your name, Elizabeth, then you need to answer. And I was like, but my name's not Elizabeth. And she was like, that's what it says on the paper. And she like showed me like the roster for the class. I'm so glad I have this prop to pretend to be a middle schooler. She like yells at me. She's like, well, that's what it says. It says your name is Elizabeth. And I show her like my student ID that says Libby on it. I went to a school that was K through 12. And so like you had the same ID for like when I was in middle school, I had the same ID that had the elementary school picture, which is so awkward. And it said Libby, and I was like, no, my name is Libby. And she starts yelling at me and whatever. So I went home and I told my mom, and she called the office. She goes like, hey, my daughter had a problem. Oh, Parth, I want to talk about that comment for a second because I will correct you so hard. But my mom calls the front office and says like, hey, my kid like had a traumatic experience in her first day. And she's saying the teacher says her name is Elizabeth. And the woman at the front office goes, well, yes, we changed her records because you're not allowed to have nicknames as first names in the system. It needs to be her proper name. And my mom just kind of goes, yeah, I'm her mom. Like, I know what her name is. It's Libby. Like, her name is Libby, Libby. And like, no. But like, Libby is short for Elizabeth. And my mom is like, no, it is not. Please listen. And they made my mom bring my birth certificate back to the school to fight this lady who decided my name was something different. And it was a whole thing. And it's one of my favorite stories about having a non-regular name. But Parth says, no way were you bring a notebook student, hundo your dog at your homework every week. No way. Not only was I a notebook student, I was a color-coded binder for every single subject. And I can still tell you what my organization system was. Blue was math. Orange was science. Green was English. Pink was history. I had, like, okay, it's a very specific binder. And the only way I can describe it is they looked like IMAX. The white frosted plastic on the front and, like, the spine was like molded and a particular color. Yes, I do! Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Kelly knows what I'm talking about. Hold on, if I Google this, if I find this binder, plastic binder color code, it's like a very specific type of binder, and it looked like an iMac, and it had a like a click-on like top part. Oh, I didn't have the pockets. It didn't have pockets for me. Hold on. Frosted plastic binder. I'm Googling this frantically to see if I can find my old binders, because this was like the most important thing to me. Oh, I can't find them. Okay, this isn't it, but it was kind of like this. It was kind of like that. Orange, right? Yeah, I don't know. I had a weird system. Maybe green was science, but I know blue was math. And I was obsessed with it. I was color-coded to, like, the pens and the highlighters and the folders and, like, everything matched. It really explains why I like notebooks. I just am I like the process of organizing. in addition to being organized, which is the weirdest thing. I understand that that is not typical of young people. All right. There we go. I got you in for Discord. Hee hee. Yeah, no, it was a very, like, and these plastic binders, by the way, were not, like, necessarily high quality by any standard. They were just, like, you know, plastic binders. So they would, like, crack partway through the year, and they'd fall apart, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Being organized helped me deal with my chaotic energy. Do women like mullets? I'm sure some women like mullets. See, Parth, I love the process, and I sometimes hate maintaining it. I like designing the organizational system through which I will operate my life, and then I'm not always great at keeping it up. But nobody's digging it. I'm sorry. But if you like it, that's what important. Jesus Christ. Hi, my name's Libby, and I've never learned to speak English correctly. If you like it, that's what's important. I'm glad that you're proud of your mullet. What a delightful username as well. What a time. Like an old towel. Normally, this sort of like random sidebar would be cause for a warning. But you know what? I'm enjoying your descriptor of your mullet blowing in the wind like an old towel. So thank you very much for the entertainment. But yeah, Tor has a good point. Maybe they're jealous because you have better hair than them. Maybe that's it. That's why they don't like, they don't think they're saying they don't like your mullet. You know? God, I love Twitch. I love the internet. You know what? If I ever decide that I don't want to work in content creation anymore, someone remind me of this conversation. And be like, remember how much fun you had? Remember how much fun we had? All the times that we had so much fun. This is delightful. Oh goodness. It's just the Maybelline. Yep. Maybe you're just born with a great mullet. How a person sees their own mullet. Hello, Parth. Have you heard of a mirror? Because they exist. They're just jealous you're head and shoulders over them. Yeah, true. Like, literally, head and shoulders. Perfect. Quality. Absolute quality. In a pool. Well, water's reflective. Water's reflective part. Bring a mirror into the, yeah, like a little hand mirror. God. I don't know what today turned into, but I'm enjoying it. I'm grateful for it existing in my life. So grateful. Oh, Lord. Nothing but A+ dad humor. We love dad jokes in this chat. I don't like that you're challenging me, making believe I'm crazy. Mullets don't only show behind. Wait, what? Yeah, that's true. It doesn't reflect. I don't know. I don't understand what we're talking about. To be honest, we've completely derailed it. But maybe, you know, based on this conversation, I'm really feeling like I need to get a mullet. Conversation about hair. Man, I love the internet. Sometimes you log on and you're not sure what you're going to be streaming. So you jump into just chatting and you decide you're going to talk to your community for a little bit because you're hella indecisive about what to play and what to stream. And at the same time, you're trying to not tell your community that you don't know what the hell you're doing today. So you just talk about random bullshit for an hour and a half. And then the glorious blessing of Twitch user ISuckEggs has come to my chat and has decided that we're talking about mullets. And I am just delighted by this turn of events. Thank you so much for this. I hear rat tails are great in soup. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, I'm concerned. I need an adult. I am uncomfy. Alright. Yep, I suck eggs. Try again, bud. Try again. None of those things are acceptable. Also, my favorite thing that one of my robotics friends does, and I occasionally steal, is the exact phrase, "My father is dead, you insensitive clod." Just no. Alright, you're getting one more chance. You're getting exactly one more chance. Eggs. In 100 seconds, you can come back and you can try to be a nice person. I was entertained by you. I was welcoming you into our community, and you decided to be a dumb asshole instead. When your 100-second timeout is complete, try coming back with a better attitude, and if you can't do it, then you can get out of here. Swords, you have my full permission to swing whenever you decide. How about you act your age and not your shoe size? Precisely. I love when Twitch trolls think that I'm not gonna know how to handle a situation. I have been managing communities since before you made your Twitch account, child. Out of here. I love trolls. It's like, you know, in The Lion King, in the very beginning, now that I'm comparing myself to a Disney villain, where they go and visit Scar and he's like holding a mouse and he's like flipping the mouse in between his fingers. That's what I like to do with Twitch trolls. Ah yes, let's talk about your mullet. It's a very specific reference. I apologize. But like, that's what I like to claim that I'm doing. But yeah, it's a time. Wildlife. What's your stream schedule? So I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Same time. I'm in Eastern time in the US, so I stream 7:30 to about 11:30 or 12, depending on how the night's going. So I'm here in the evenings on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I might be trying to move Sundays up to like afternoon into evening rather than evening to bedtime, but I'm not 100%. Act like Stimpy and then come to antagonize because they want attention. It's a waste of time. It's fun for me. If someone is being legitimately hateful and like a total asshole, then they're out immediately. Like if you are racist, sexist, homophobic, trans, any sort of phobic except for arachnophobic, you need to get the fuck out. But if you're just trying to be funny or trying to be trolly, I'll play along until you cross my lines. More towards your bedtime, it's only 2 a.m. Okay, so maybe Sundays will be the better day for you. I actually used to do my Sunday streams through the afternoon, and I moved them down just to deal with some other stuff. But I think I'm gonna move them back up because I know I have a lot of EU friends and fam. Kaide was here a little bit earlier. That would love an afternoon stream instead of a late evening stream. That's my breakfast. Yes. Sometimes I just need a snack during my workday, and I just, you know, open up Discord and I scan the random channel for someone advertising for their clan in my work Discord. Oh, I literally said that and I opened it as a joke. And someone's advertising. Hold on, excuse me. That is, I'm not even gonna fight it today. I'll do it later. I'll fight it later. It's cool. I don't care. I'm not at work right now. It's fine. But I was kidding. Like, I was completely kidding. And I opened the Discord just to see what happened. And the first thing I see is someone going, dude, you can't advertise here. I love messing with trolls, though. It's fun. It's a fun time. Me here to just say my piece. Oh, good. This guy's being an a-hole again. Nice. Okay. This is me not reading my work Discord while I'm streaming because I like my sanity. I like to not... Hold on. Oh, I actually have to take care of something. Boop! Okay, we're done. Out of sight, out of mind. I know. That's why I don't usually look at Discord during stream. That is why I don't do it. My Discord, fine, I look at during stream all the time. But work Discord, I try to avoid as much as I can. Does anyone like Five Nights at Freddy's? Hi, Brody. I don't play it because I'm very easily scared. And not like, but like, mental breakdown. I posted on... Awesome! Yeah, the Introduce Yourself channel is kind of fun. I have 50 DMs at the moment, too lazy to view them. Ugh, mood. On my personal. My work account I actually clear just about daily. My personal, if I get a DM, I'm like, is this somebody I know or understand that I need to talk to? No? Okay, bye. Hey, Mac, how's it going? Hi. How's life? How's things? How's all of it? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Thank you. I know the lore. Want to ask a question of Five Nights at Freddy? Well, we're not playing that right now. You can feel free to share something cool you think about it, but that's not really a focus of my community. But hi. How many DMs do you get of anger? Maybe like 10 or 15 a day on my personal that are like, and they're not always angry. Sometimes it's just misinformed. Someone will be like, hey, like I have a bug, and then like send me the information on a bug in my personal DMs, and I have to be like, thanks. Here's the link to go do that elsewhere. Sometimes, my favorite that I got, and this is a completely true story, by the way, I got a message from a user who was clearly mad about somebody else being banned from the game's Reddit, which is fine. You can be mad. You can have your, I watch a TikToker that's a kindergarten teacher. You can have your big feelings, friend. But they sent me in order, in this exact order. Welcome back to Community Manager chat, apparently. They sent me these messages in exact order. Hey, bitch. Okay. Then they sent me a pornographic GIF of a particularly violent act. Then they sent me, I'm gonna do this to you. And then they sent me just the N-word, which I will obviously not repeat, because that's fucked up. And then they said, fuck you, and then they deleted all their messages, but not until after I had reported them to Discord. Yeah, oh no, it's great. I also, there's one, I feel like I need a disclaimer on my stream because it's completely inappropriate, but I also sent something from the Reddit that got auto-moderated, thank God. I sent it to my moderators. Some people need to grow the fuck up. Tor, so I work on a game that is primarily played by middle and high schoolers. I'm a community manager for the game, and so I am their player-facing representative, and yes, I get a lot of abuse, but also some of them are actually not grown up at all. This is the game. It's actually a very fun game. It's just a browser game, where it's like a battle royale top-down FPS game. Well, it can't be a top-down FPS. It's a top-down shooter game. Words are hard. Streamer brain. Oh no, I'm gonna read it, but I'm just warning everyone that it is super awful. Top-down, listen, Parth, words are hard. Top-down shooter game, battle royale. It's really fun. It's genuinely really fun. Just don't join the Discord. So I'm gonna read this horrendous Reddit comment. And I need y'all to know that these are not words I would ever say. I will not call out who the user is. I don't want to do that. That's not okay. But, hey Libby, this is my favorite thing. Hey Libby, I was wondering if you would be so kind as to donate to the company name Small Peepee Foundation. Which just gave me a giggle. Also, go, and these are, I'm abbreviating for the purposes of stream, but they're not abbreviated here. Also, go S-a-D, you dumb bitch. You ruined the game for everyone, especially those who play competitively. Please be aware there is no competitive mode in our game. There is no such thing as ranking. It is completely not a thing. Most of the good players have quit, and all of the new people suck because they don't have any motivation to play shit games. To which my answer is, fine, then go. I suggest, the last one I suggest effing your dog to relieve all the stress of the hate comments you get every day. Well, my friend, if you actually cared about the hate comments I get, you wouldn't have left one. Dumbass. I love the internet. Yeah. And also, I don't even get 4,000. I get like 2. Like, in like the grand scheme of things, most of the comments I receive, parse, work with, whatever, are maybe angry, but are constructive in some way or have a purpose, right? Hey, I'm really fucking mad because XYZ mechanic, or hey, this is stupid, like this new idea. And those are okay. Like, as long as the things I can't do is I cannot allow someone to insult or be hateful to someone else, anyone else, another player, a dev, myself, any of my coworkers, like someone, like I absolutely cannot stand the use of the word retarded. It's not okay. It's not okay to say. It's not acceptable. So when someone says your support team is retarded, I have to go, nope, delete, ban, you're hateful, right? You are actively being hateful. Like, hey, the flamethrower is a bad update. That's your opinion. That's fine. I don't care. Well, not that I don't care. Like, that doesn't make me want to ban or delete. But when it's like, go S&D because of this update, okay, that needs to go. That's like horrendous to say to someone. In the grand scheme of things, most of the comments are the first thing, not the second thing. But every once in a while, I get like legitimate threats, and it's not acceptable. And that person's gonna get banned and removed from communities, and they're a piece of shit. Like, I don't understand people like that. Is that a dog? I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. Hi, Bubba. Oh, he was under my desk. I just kind of kicked him in the face. Not in the face, in the belly, probably. I never had, it was never like that. I have respect for people. Well, you're a good person, Tora, I can tell. Yeah, like, I know plenty of people in my generation and in your generation that the R word, calling something gay, whatever, like, it became this, like, edgy, hey, bud, here, I'll give you a treat. You want a treat? I'll just give you one. No one has to use their points. Like, people say that because they think it's being edgy or, like, you know, cool because they're so mean, and it's hateful, and then you learn. Exactly. Anonymity is the problem. Once people sit behind a nickname instead of their name, it's a thing. Come on. Come up. You have to come up. Oh, good boy. There's the boy. Oh, okay. Good job. I didn't understand. Yeah, and, like, when you don't understand, like, when you learn... Yes, the Hillary Duff PSA. Exactly, Pixel. Like, when you learn from the people around you that when you don't like something, you call it the R word or you call it gay, right? Like, then of course you are like, oh, that's what I should say. I don't have any water. I need to refill. I'm sorry. Look, nothing. When you don't know that that's bad, you just know that it's what other people say, like, it's of course more tempting to do that, but that doesn't make it okay. And one of the things that I will frequently do is, like, warn that behavior in communities that I work with, and then remove. Is it, feud at school, and I need your opinion, is it doxing if the user willingly gives their information, or is it when another user exposes? So, that's interesting. It is, and I think that's person by person, Plyboard, because here's the thing. Knowing my name is not technically doxing me. Guess what? My Instagram is my name. My Twitter is my name. It's in my panels. I give you my name. If you're posting something that I don't give you, right? If I have chosen to put my information, hi, my name's Libby. If I were a streamer who said, hey, my name's Escessian, I go by Escessian, like, please call me Escessian, and then someone came in my chat and was like, guys, I found her name, it's Libby Kamen, oh my god, then that is not necessarily, like, doxing as in, like, giving super, super personal, but it's still something I didn't intend to share. So you're stealing that privacy from someone. Of course, true doxing, i.e. posting someone's number, email, address, like contact, personal information, family information, regardless of whether the person wanted to share it, is not okay. Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. It's happened to me before, Tor. It's happened to me. And the unfortunate part is someone thought they were being funny and trolling me, and they're like, oh, I'll, like, you know, prank your house and shit. But what they didn't know was that the address they had found was not my house. So they were just harassing somebody else. Which is obviously, like, also really bad. I was gonna say worse, but they're both bad. They were just harassing somebody else. Yeah, like, someone posting a picture that they edited and then someone editing it to find their face. Like, basically, if the person didn't want to share it or didn't give it to you themselves or willingly, and you're putting their information out there without their consent, that is what I would call doxing. And I use that very frequently in cases of streamers because there are people who just use their Twitch handle and never say their name. Ever. Actually, I working for Kitty for the first probably 5 years? No, maybe 3 years of her stream. She actually did not say, my name is Kristen, like nothing. She was Kitty. She was Kitty Plays. And then one of the, some news article, we specifically had said, please don't publish the name, please don't publish her name, please don't publish her name. And they did it anyway. They said, you know, Kristen, who goes by, like, Kristen last name, who goes by Kitty Plays. And it's like, and they were like, oh, but journalism. And we're like, okay, but safety, right? Like, okay, but someone's personal safety. The problem with knowing someone's name is if that person isn't careful and protective of their personal information, then it's very easy for them to end up harassed. And it's hard because you might not think it's a big deal. Oh, I found that person, what state that person lives in. Okay, well, you did, but now someone much more malicious is looking for their town and looking for their street, and it's just a whole thing. If you look at my panels, for example, it says I live on the East Coast of the United States. It doesn't say I live in Connecticut or Rhode Island or New Hampshire or Georgia, right? Like, it could be anything on the East Coast of the United States. You don't know. And they assume that, yes. There's a lot of different ways that is legally not acceptable, especially when it leads to harassment and harm. I guess I'm trying to figure out how I can say this without it being worse for my personal privacy, but, like, my local police department knows that I stream, and so if someone, the reason doxing is a problem is for swatting. Oh yes, man, you got me. You are where I was going. The reason that personal information on the internet is bad is more swatting than anything. So my local police is aware that like whatever address, if something gets called into that for like a SWAT call, that it's probably not true, so don't call me. Which is really nice. My local PD really understands the internet and, like, cybercrimes, unfortunately, because I had to deal with something with a cybercrime in the past. But it's really refreshing to know that that part of my life is safe. And there's like a couple of different orgs in streamer world that will help you resource that. Yeah, Pixel, I will happily give you a little more information on how I did that. I'll probably put it in the streamer chat. But yeah, I'm happy to explain how I did that. Usually, yeah, you just call. Sometimes they won't get it, right? They'll be like, what? I'm sorry. Like, and one place I used to live, not where I live now, I just had to say I'm a YouTuber because it was the only way they understood what I was talking about. But yeah, I'll happily kind of talk about how that works. I don't know that I want to, like, rip open the secrets for folks who aren't streamers so they can't exploit that system as well, but you typically just kind of talk to them about it. It's interesting. It's a whole different world. But internet safety is important. one of the other reasons I'm so serious about it in my work Discord is because people frequently post pictures out their window. And I don't know if you've ever used Google Street View, but you really shouldn't post pictures that show what's out your window. I actually, when I don't have the green screen up, am incredibly careful about making sure my window curtains are closed, my window is covered, like all that kind of stuff. See, like, the thing is, in your town is different, but like literally, hey, here's my picture out my window is like, all right, well, now if I know, like, Ritachi talks about living in Toronto, so I can talk about it, but like, and now that I know they live in Toronto, let me like triangulate where they are. Oh geez, Tor, that sucks. I'm sorry. I have a bunch of knee issues and a nerve disorder, so I feel your pain on that one. Not maybe literally, but I understand the struggle. But at least you got an identifying feature. Yeah, it's that, like, my favorite example of that's not about a specific person or where they live is a couple of, I can't remember if it was E3 or PAX, one of the conventions. One of the streamers went missing. And I remember I was so invested in this. She was like, it was like a huge thing on Twitter. It was like, oh my god, this girl like left this party at this convention, and oh yeah, I have complex regional pain syndrome, and one of my very good streamer friends also has EDS, so I understand. I'm sorry. But this girl, so she's gone missing. She left the party and no one saw her after that. She didn't come to her meetings in the morning. Like, it was this whole thing. And she posted one picture, like, on Twitter, like, before she disappeared. And people were able to be like, oh, she's walking down the street. So based on, like, the image behind her, it says, like, this motel and that motel is on this street. So all of her likely locations are this. And it was like, people did that in 10 minutes. I'm banned. Am I complaining? No. I mean, can you just appeal? You can appeal and we can figure it out. You just message the Surviv account. But yeah, like, people can just move on. Like, I did have someone who I literally had to go and say, you doxed someone. No, you're not coming back. And they're like, yo, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, fuck me then. Like, you broke the rules. Like, move on. It's life. Yeah. It is. I get it. It's, yeah, the Shia LaBeouf flag. Also, 4chan's like a wild time. I try not to fuck with that. What's Exactly, Plyboard. Like, oh, I can't say that to players. For many reasons. Most of which is that they are children in the large array of cases. Fuck me yourself, you know what? The next time someone says that to me that is not a player or is like a friend or whatever, I'm actually gonna use that response like, oh, that's very funny. I appreciate the shit out of that response. That's delightful. But yeah, like, when it comes to like images and stuff, you have to be really careful. Because even, like, a picture in the right spot in a town or on your street or whatever, and identifying, like, oh, that's my street, is like, okay, cool, people know where you live now. Like, they can figure out where your house is. And that's not good. You don't want that. Oh my goodness. So in Discord, Synthetic is posting pictures of the new baby dog. Synthetic now has 2 dogs, and I'm so excited. Then you have to move, yeah. What is it, Hassan has had to move like 5 times this year or something? That shit's scary. It's like when, I actually have this whole thing, a lot of streamers have this conversation of like, would you want to blow up, right? Would you want to be like 10,000, would you want to be like Hassan? Would you want to be, you know, I'm trying to think of big streamers. I don't watch very many big streamers. I'm sorry. I just don't. Do you want to be like, you know, a 10,000 viewer person? No, because that'd be unsafe. Imagine not caring. I can't imagine not caring. I happily do care. If anyone wants to talk to me about things, my doors are always open. However, stream is my personal time, Kobe. I feel like I should just record this and put this on my stream deck. Stream is my personal time. If you have a work concern, please see me on the Survive account at work. I'm happy to answer questions or talk to you about what would mean a lot to you and your playstyle. This is me, chillin'. I watch a lot of Harris Heller videos. And Harris has a button on his stream deck that people go like, how do I grow on stream? And it's a button that's like, the best way to grow on stream is, and it's like his normal advice, just an audio clip. I think I'm gonna do that for like, hey there, this is my personal time. I'm not at work right now. But yeah. What's up, Kobe? What can I help you with? I just find it so funny. They're like, oh, they don't care. People don't come to me. And then they write messages like, oh, I wrote her a message, she didn't say anything. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Bye. Just be, like, kind to people, dude. You're more than welcome to hang out on my stream and with my community and my friends, but you can't be an asshole. It's that easy. Hey, Murph! Murph, how are you? It's been a while. Nice to see you. How's life? How's things? How's stuff? Good to see you. Damn, mod mail, they take forever. Weird, I don't have any new mod mails. Weird. That's my favorite. People say that shit, and I'm like, weird, I don't have any new ones. Oh, you have something in queue? Okay. Every single day, I go further and further away from myself and closer to Miss Frazzled on TikTok, who is a kindergarten teacher and does a series that's like, if I talked to my, if I talk to my partner, if I talk to my friends, the way I talk to my students, and it's like, okay, my friends, I know we're having big emotions. Been a hectic couple weeks. I hope it's easing and solving and getting better. Drawing spiders with cake hats. Can you show some of those in Discord, please? I can apologize because most people there interesting. I mean, opinions always welcome. Just being an asshole is not welcome. Yes! Tor, thank you. I will have to save that. I appreciate it. Hey, Dan, how's it going? How's life? How's things? Yeah, Ply, I see you on Reddit every once in a while, and like nothing you've said is out of line, you know? It's when people are like threatening or harassing in what they say. Like, opinions are always welcome. I just went over this. Like, opinions are always welcome, and I'm open to them. But also, yeah, things can get a little toxic, and I fully support clearing your space and clearing your head of it. Just know that my DMs are always open, so even if you don't want to be on Discord or on Reddit or whatever, you can always send the Survive accounts what you're thinking. Always open to that. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. How are things? How is life? Oh my gosh. My brain hurts. Streamer brain is very difficult. I don't know what I'm doing with my brain. I wrote something in work Discord because I still have it open because I'm a glutton for punishment. And I wrote something like an hour ago and someone wrote, "The queen is here, frick me." Okay, that's weird. But sure. Whatever. We're having a winter storm. It took me 15 minutes to get the ice off. Like, oh, I'm jealous. I love winter. I love winter weather. I love snow. I love all the, I think it's Disney Princess. I think it's Disney Princess because I am not necessarily a certifiable Disney Princess, but I'm technically a girl on a Disney screen and therefore a Disney Princess. It's gross and heavy. Yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh, when it like rains and then freezes. No, I have a certificate that I am a princess, but that is not of this country. But if I'm a certified princess and I've been on Disney's channel, am I then in combination a Disney princess? I got the Oculus Quest 2 months before Quest 2 came out. Fair enough. That used to happen to me all the time with Apple products. Engineer Bunny, hi. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I know we're like, not, I was gonna say playing phone tag, but like we're mid Discord chat, but hi. Is that a Prince of Sealand? No, it's a total joke. So here is I thought I could sneak in here because I'm shy. No worries. Lurkers are always welcome, always appreciated and loved. Feel free to continue to chill. But hi, thank you. I appreciate it. Dan, this is a weird sentence to say, but my uncle has an island, just cause, why not, but whatever, and he also has had at the time a working relationship, with one of the president of the time. It's a long story, it's very silly, but he was really fed up with the state that his island was, like, attached to, not literally, but, like, legally, because they wouldn't let him put a wind turbine up to, like, generate power. And he said something like, oh, well, like, per the township rules, I'm supposed to get a school bus and a trash pickup school bus every day and trash once a week, and you don't give me that. So on those grounds, I'm going to secede from the United States. And it's a total meme and a total joke. But he had, at the time, he was working with President Bush, the elder, on something for his business, and he decided to draw a fake secession agreement, and the president actually signed it, and so he jokes that he has his own sovereign nation, even though that's not true, like, legally, right? And so he made us all, like, royalty, like, my dad, who is a medical professional, it was the Surgeon General. It's like all jokes, right? It's just like, memes. Big family memes. And according to the certificate that I have, I am a princess of that island. So I was, like, younger when that first became the meme. Princess of a foreign country deported. Enjoying us with breakfast. That's right. Time zones are a thing. I was like, what? Thanks, Engineer Bunny. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by. I will make sure before I head to bed, because American time zones, that I will write you a note. But thanks for coming by. We're sort of unguided this evening and just chilling. Is it the love of my life? Kaide. Oh, goodness. Keyboard send button is close to delete. You're fine. No worries, hee. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we legally seceded from the United States, and I am a princess. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Hello, Ice. Hello, Ice. Goodness gracious. Y'all are wild times, is what you are. Y'all are absolutely wild times. Do you have sus? I don't have sus on the soundboard. I need to add it. I also have, like, 3 other things I need to add to the soundboard. Soundboard. Words are hard. I need, the what up, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to read. I need sus. I need something else. I don't remember. Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. No, I don't want to do that one. We had our own. We don't need that silly, And did you see the G50? I'm not looking at concepts right now. Sleep by the sounds of it. Not yet. Train simulator, bitch. Yes, exactly, Dan. That's the only train audio I want right now is just train simulator. I was given the wrong sauce to my tacos and I'm sad. You should burn their business down. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Yes, hey, thanks for checking out Still a Piece of Garbage. That used to be a custom alert. I used to have a whole animation for it. But if it's concepts, it's something we already approved, so it's there. Freedom of a sponge, yes. Good times. I don't know. He said something about concepts, but I think what some people don't realize about the concepts channel is that I see them when they're all submitted. I don't need to see them when they're posted. I mean, we cleared the queue like, 2 weeks ago maybe? And then we haven't added since then. We have people who have perms to post and they just haven't posted yet. I don't know. I don't know what's with people, because we have like 5 people that we said, yeah, you have permission, go ahead and post. And they just not doing it. So we gotta move to the next person. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. My back hurts. Oh, actually, we should probably do our AFK break because we're at 2 hours. My mouth's suddenly dry. It's okay. My back suddenly reminded me how much it hurts. We should probably... Plyboard, I don't have... Look. It's empty. There was a little bit in there, actually. There you go. I need to refill it, which is why I'll probably take a break. My early night has gone out the window. Damn your community. Sorry, Tor. I'm very sorry. I am going to take my break, so if you sneak away and decide to go to bed, I will certainly not fault you if you do that while I'm on my break. I am going to... Team Kitty, you to play... That is why your name looks so familiar, Bunny. Let's talk. I was like, okay, like I started messaging you about the other thing, and I said, I was like, this name is so familiar. This name is so familiar. That's it. That's why I know you. We should talk. We have fun. I manage Team Kitty, so I am hyped to know you. Hey, yo, let's talk. No, we also had a time period where we were essentially... Oh, Kaide. Kaide, thank you for gifting us up to Engineer Bunny. There was a time period where we were essentially, like, frozen with for applications for quite a while. So if I remember correctly, you were kind of in that window. Hi. The law is I have to wave back to wave emotes. That's a thing here. Gotta go. No worries, hee. Yeah, Bunny, if I remember correctly, you were in a phase of time where I was like, we can't handle new folks. But can I tell you how cool it is to see that obviously you have made a shit ton of progress, and that's so badass. You didn't even need us, see? But yeah, okay, let me take I represent myself as a cat named Bunny. I was like, Team Kitty. Yes, exactly. Got my TK shirt on now. Or one of them. One of my half a closet full of Team Kitty merch. Take break. Yes, take break. Refill drink. Stretch. Snack. General movement. You guys should do the same. Please take care of yourselves. If you've been sitting and watching a stream, make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, grab a snack. Yes, pet the coops. I will take care of all the coop pets for you guys. And then when we get back, if you have enough points, you can give them some snacks too. And watch them paws. As the screen says, hello? Hello? As the screen says, to do it. My bit isn't funny if the video doesn't load. There we go. As the screen says, be right back. Stretch, get some water, take care of you. And I'll see you in a second. I'm gonna run an ad so that new friends don't get pre-rolls. So that's what that is if that comes up. And hopefully I'll see you in a moment. What did you realize? What did you realize, Plyboard? Oh, excuse me, Cooper, do you need something? Let's see. Someone came to say hello. Come on. No, you're legally required to visit the stream. Come on. Up, up. Come. Okay, well, Cooper's skipping on his duty as a host of the stream. Very rude. Look at Spider. Okay, where's Spider? General chat? It's so cute, Lyco. Oh my gosh, you're really good at this. What do you use for your art? That's so cool. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Come on, Koopy. If you're gonna sit there and beg, you gotta come up on the stream. Also, I love how my green screen just, like, eats half of the curls because they're too little. Come on. Do you want a treat? Is that what'll get you up? Come on, you have to come up. The rules are Cooper has to be in the stream. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Want a treat? You want a treat? Okay. Okay. We could have one. We could just have one. Coop. Yes, we got the coops. We got our coops. Yeah. Bump it. Yeah, we're buds. Good buddy. Oh, you're gonna drop it. Okay. Just don't get it on the floor. Well, so much for that. Yeah, no, that's so cool. Like, oh, you're very talented. I'm trying to learn to use Procreate. Yeah. Yeah. Cute small things are fun to try. Like, that's really good. You should go into the emote business, like a. 'Tis lucrative, but also I saw you say you need to go to bed, so go to bed. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself and be well. Yeah, like, that's so cool. I'm trying to learn how to use second free treat. And you know what? He's very loved. I give him what I can best give him, and I try my hardest, you know? I work hard so my dog can have a better life. These are such fun. I was literally about to ask, is there something we want to play? Why is it that I get so in my head about chatting, and then when we end up chatting, the whole stream ends up that we're just talking? Bro, you good? I don't know if you guys just heard that. Apparently the Coop treat went down the wrong pipe. You're alright. You're okay. Yeah, 36 hours. Like, oh, go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Go. Good night. Bye. Get out of here. I never know what to do with just chatting streams. I feel like I should have a game plan. And actually, that's something I want to do now that I'm saying that. Because I've been a little bit behind on some things I need to do for my community management YouTube series and like some of the other stuff, like resources I want to make. One of the things I was thinking about doing with that content was making all the videos. Hold on. I need to sit differently. What should I do? Cross leg. Okay. I'm listening to my body for how I need to sit. One of the things I wanted to do was maybe do like one of my stream days is just kind of about whatever that topic is. It's sort of like a companion to the video that I do. I don't know. I don't even know if people want this, but I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I have DSP working through the Reddit is filled with cringe highlights. Yes, dude. I need to change the rules that there's none of that stuff's allowed anymore. It's just I have 3 other games and a lot of attention that needs to be paid to stuff. Ghastly bad, yep. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe making one of the nights like a we talk about some form of community content, and then we just chill. But I'm not really sure yet. Also, my hair is driving me insane. I tried to run it the curly way, but the bottom is not doing the curly thing, and just this one front part is. I don't know, man. It's a day. We're having a day. We're having a day. On Reddit, I don't agree with that. I think there's a general attitude of we do this, we do that I don't think has changed. But at least I'm not an idiot, you know? It's not like, oh, Libby's a stupid moron. I don't know. I think my definition of civilized is a little bit more measured. I would consider civilized to be when someone thinks about what they're saying and whether it's necessary in that moment. Like, what's the thing that everyone says? Is it true? Is it kind? Is it necessary? And like all three of those things are what you should think about before it comes out of your mouth. I don't know. Right after the homepage update. What? Hey, Ixie, what's up? Ixie, is that how I say that? Hello. How are you? Yeah. That is what happens when you put an update out, is your community goes a little mad. You know who I don't feel for is oh, to whom? Hold on one second. Sorry. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. We're good. All right. Yeah, that happens. I mean, like, when something goes, I think the only time I've really put in like crazy long slowdowns. Yes, preemptive reminder about stream time, and my stream is not necessarily about Surviv, but the only times I try to do really big slowdowns is like when people talking is actively preventing me from sharing important information, like when there's downtime or like a rollback or anything like that. Like, those are times when, like, the best analogy I have is like, I'm trying to make emergency communications because I am the fire department and everyone else is just yelling in the streets for no reason. Like, hey, if you just, and I'm you know, not being kind here because it's my personal time, but like, if you just shut up for a second and let me explain what's going on, you can stop asking what's going on in the chat. Maybe I'm nuts, but maybe you could just chill. It's absolutely become to the point where I can recognize the different Stream Beat songs that are on my playlist. I'm like, oh, I like this one. Yeah, orange juice, not for my chat. You can come back and talk about whatever we're talking about, but that's not an advice stream. What are my work hours? You can DM the work account anytime, because I will check it when I'm at work, so don't worry about that. But I typically work, I'm in Eastern time, I work like 10 a.m.-ish to 6 p.m.-ish, sometimes 9 to 5, sometimes 11 to 7, like I just sort of shifted around. Specifically tomorrow, I'm supposed to be off work because it's Veterans Day. I'll probably do like exactly one check-in for 10 minutes, just to make sure nothing's on fire. But other than that, I'm not working tomorrow, but I work Thursday, Friday, which is kind of nice. I'm at around 7. Well, that's the thing. I would be 9 to 5, but everybody else at my company, or most of the people in my company, work on the West Coast. So technically, I don't see them at work until noon my time, which means there's like 3 hours where I'm just not doing anything useful, or like if I need a coworker, they're not going to be around. So I shift my work day a little bit later so that I can maximize my time with my teammates, if that makes any sense. I used to work for a company that was West Coast based, and the essential rule of thumb was you start work at 9 a.m. Pacific time. So I didn't start work till noon, which was delightful on paper. However, that also meant I was working till 6, so 9 o'clock at night, if that. Getting a lot of people talking about work and stream. Not typically this much. I don't know what today did, Tor, but the community that I manage can see when I'm live. Because my personal Discord account is in the work server, so sometimes they just pop by. Was that Reddit kid? Oh, okay. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's interesting, and it's like, I absolutely could, if I really wanted to, make the pivot for viewership and just start streaming that game, but also it's just a little bit toxic, so I don't want to. Hi, Papa. What's wrong? Okay. Bye, Papa. Nothing's wrong. Oh, whatever. I don't care about that. That person's long gone. But yeah, like, I typically don't talk about work here. But the interesting thing, Tor, is that I also do share content around community management, just in general, in the concept, because I've been working as a community manager in some way adjacent to games and streaming for about 5 years now. I've been in the industry, so like, I chat about industry stuff, and sometimes that bleeds into like examples from work or talking about work. 2 network errors in 5 minutes. Twitch, you good? Probably not. Twitch is probably not okay. Have I seen Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No, I haven't looked at any of it yet. And it's because I want to play it. I mean, you can't help talking shop on stream. That's also true. I enjoy this conversation as long as you guys enjoy it, I will talk about it. If you're like, shut up and go back to Stream Racer, then I'll shut up and go back to Stream Racer. I'll probably tell you don't tell me what to play, but I'll probably still do it. I have seen, like, that people are playing it, but I haven't looked. Assassin's Creed stream. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. I will get it. I was thinking about Destiny, not tonight because it's launch night, and like, not only is the game gonna be totally saturated, but the category is gonna be saturated. I'm thinking about Destiny this week, but I haven't bought Beyond Light yet. How long am I streaming for? I usually stream for about 4 hours, so about an hour and a half longer, Playboard, typically. Sometimes we go long because things are going great. Sometimes we shorten things because I have a headache or whatever, but I try to aim for about 4 hours 3 times a week. That's just my schedule. It's worked well for me. I've always done 3 times a week. I think if I dropped one of my smaller responsibilities, then I could do 4 days a week, but I have a lot going on in my life. I enjoy the community. Oh, thank you, Sideburb. That means a lot. I'm always happy to answer questions. Actually, there was something that I was pretty sure it was you asked in streamer chat that I was like, oh, let me get that, and then I didn't get that. So I owe some answers over there, actually. But thanks. That's encouraging. It tells me that something out there is useful. Hey, Tassels! How's it going? How's life? How's stuff? How's things? Ask totally not a workaholic, CN. Yeah. Let me, like, I always have to list it out, and people are like, how? Let's see. I work full-time at a gaming company. I work a contract job as a stream manager for a sports league. I own my own marketing consulting agency. I manage a Twitch team. I have my own stream. What else do I do? Oh, I mentor a robotics team. There's something else. I can't remember. Oh, I, like, you know, have a house and manage my household, and I handle my dog so much. Yeah, I really enjoy everything I do, and it makes it really hard to put down what I do. Definitely a workaholic. But that's my thing is I love what I do. A princess of a sovereign country, yes. Oh, how could I forget that? My royal duties. Survive kiddo back. Hey Mo. Hello, Survivio Mo. Coop is a job and a half. Yeah, facts. Coop is mostly I do all that work so that Cooper can have the best life imaginable. You know? None of it is necessary or worth it unless Cooper gets, you know, a nice bed and some good talking about Coop. Coop, you want a treat? Can never do public speaking. It's too public. You get used to it. I actually used to be super nervous. And then one time I got about 2 hours notice before I spoke in front of 50,000 people. And I realized that without any warning or work, I can kick ass. Come on. You okay? You alright, baby? Come here. Come on, love. Come on. You upset? Come on. Cooper, up. Yeah. There we go. Good boy. That's from Kaide. Good job. All the grades suddenly turned to pass or fail, and when things are fixed, oh, goodness gracious, Tassels. I hope that your school gets that fixed. Your cat heard the bag. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sideburb. I'll go. I don't know if you have treats as a redemption in your channel, but I'd like to redeem one now, please. Yeah, that sucks. I had in university, I had a semester once. This is a true story. I had someone who I went to college with who told people that I was lying about this, which is just delightfully none of their business. But one of my first semesters of college, there was a glitch in the grading system to the point where it input me as failing all my classes. Like literally all of them. Every single one gave me like a 0. And so the report went back. Like I got a physical report card because it was still the 2000s. And it came to my house and it came with a letter that I was getting kicked out of school. I had to move my stuff out before the next semester started. And I was so scared because I thought it was true. And then I went back and looked and I had like work returned on Blackboard that was like 100s, and like from all I could calculate I had like A's and B's and I was doing fine. So I actually called my like academic advisor and was like, hello. And she managed to help me fix it. But there was like a day and a half where not only did I think that I had failed out of college, but my parents thought that I failed out of college, which made for a very awkward break. Hey, nerd. How are ya? Yeah, I was home for break, and it was like all cool. And at one point it was like, oh, I wonder when you'll get your grades. And then the next day it was like, we don't have a daughter. She doesn't exist. Not really. No, my mom was super cool about it. Both my parents were super cool about it. But it was like a glitch in the system, and like it processed all the way through to like kick her out of school. And I had a friend in college that ended up telling people that was a lie. Like she told all her friends that was bullshit and that I'd actually failed out of school. Which is the biggest sack of shit I've ever heard. Because we just covered during tonight's stream that I am a huge organizational and like get shit done kind of nerd. Anyway. It was the thing. Is it the same? Yes, it's the same person. It's the same person who threw a party on my birthday and invited everybody but me, and then told everybody at the party that I had skipped the party because I didn't like them. So I spent my very first birthday in college away from my family, alone in my dorm room. Yes, that's the same person. I don't know if I want to cry, if I want to laugh. I think you should need to do what feels best. Oh, that person is not my friend. That person has not been my friend since that thing happened. That person has absolutely not been my friend. Yeah, it took me like writing my professor and being like, please help. Like, I literally had to write my professors and be like, the university is trying to kick me out. Can you please tell someone that you actually gave me an A? Seems like a bad friend. Yes, she was a terrible person. Automated system to expulsion. Yeah, They engineered it. Astounding level of bullshit. Astounding level of bullshit. So was that friend. The interesting thing, and this was an adult woman, though. She was, at that point, 19. Not a child. Not a mature person, but an adult. But the thing about that whole situation was the most interesting thing about being a woman in STEM or in gaming or in streaming. That is such a systemic problem. I was the only, well, not the only, but before I arrived on that campus, they were the only girl in the friend group, and the only girl in the social group, and the only girl in robotics. And then I arrived along with 2 other freshmen who were young women. And this person was, if you're in robotics, you probably know why this person was concerned with me being around, because they thought I would get more attention. So they decided to undermine me at every fucking turn and bully me. Oops, it didn't work out. I have so many opinions. So many opinions on that situation. It's taking all my strength not to spill the tea. Bring back like Full House style pranks, yeah. I can't tell if you mean, what is it? Is it Animal House? But also Full House. Just drive a car through the kitchen. La 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 la. Oh, I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I sing a song. Thank God I use Streambeats. But their principal is Mini Cooper in the back of pickup. We tried to do that with our friend's smart car. I had a friend with a pickup truck and a friend with a smart car. And we were like, could we? Then we tried to do it in the school parking lot, and the school was like, no. Our school spent its budget on clocks. The school that I work with, all schools in the district, not just my school, but like all, K through 12, all the schools, decided last year, the year before, to spend like a significant amount of money on branded metal laser cut trash cans. So every school has outdoor trash cans like around the sidewalks and around the school that are the school colors with like the logo cut out of it and like the name of the school. And joke's on them because no one's at school. Well, actually they are, but like, for half a day. Oh, interesting. In our school, the school I work with, clubs raise their own money and they have their own bank accounts. So the school itself can't take that money. That's a thing. I have a good friend who works in pharmaceutical science, and she's worked with one of the most insufferable people who makes her life work to deny my friend happiness. Dude, we were talking about this at the beginning of stream too. Like, people in a work environment are like, oh, let me just undermine this other person. Like, instead of focusing on me doing my job, let me just undermine the shit out of someone I'm with. Tom, I understand what it is from a certain point because we're like the best school in the district, or like the best school in the state rather, or one of the best schools in the state. And it's the idea is like, oh, like when other people come to our school, it needs to like look good and be clean and be accessible. And like, I get it. But also there's a school that like doesn't have working air conditioning most of the time. And it's like, you got room in the budget for that? Oh, that's weird, CDC. That's really weird. Yeah, Argia, we're in a unique position because our team, I love how we move from Surviv Chat to Robot Chat. Our team was not part of our school, and then we merged back with the school. And one of the conditions of merging back with the school was that we were just like any other student activity, but that our budget was ours, and like no one gave us funding, we raised it all ourselves, but like we were a school entity. Boomer take, kids won't learn how to read analog clocks. True. What like weird boomer take did I have with my students recently? Something random. My college had computers that barely booted, and I was on location for IT students. Oh no. Speaking of air conditioning, Ontario teachers are suing the province for funding for better air treatment. Yeah, because, like, being inside is bad for you right now. You shouldn't be inside. That's like an easily documentable thing. How is that not difficult? I gotta go for the day. Have a good stream and good night, Coops. No worries, Scott Whiskers. Thank you for being here. I've loved having you here. It's been awesome to chat with you. And thank you for hanging out, and have a great night. I don't get the American school system. Here in the UK, clubs and stuff like that are funded by a school. They don't have to fundraise. So ours is a little bit different. Like, the thing we're specifically working with is a very high cost robotics competition. There are definitely school funded entities that cost less, but this is an activity that costs a lot of money, and I can understand where you need to do some fundraising. But yeah, I wish stuff like that was just funded. Drama club always had to fundraise. Yeah, it just, America's special, but not in a good way. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Our temperature control is patchy and the air circulation is non-existent. My favorite thing about the school I work with, and if you go to my school, my robotics school, no you don't, is that the air conditioner doesn't work in some parts of the building, which causes the air conditioner handlers, like the boxes that do all the work, to work overtime, which, if you don't know much about air conditioning, generates condensation. I would like you to guess which classroom, potentially, that I might be involved with, or have the keys to, happens to sit directly under the air conditioning handlers. So when they're constantly doing the condensation and working overtime and making all this extra water, where do you think that water goes? Directly into my robotics room. Directly into the room. Down onto where the desk is, into the shop, not where the drain is by the safety shower, but just in the middle of the room, wherever, it doesn't matter. $20K for new turf, but can't fix our router. Oh, yeah. We bought our router ourselves, and so the warranty belongs to us and not the school, which is really good. School years determined by the weather. Yes, I remember that when I was a kiddo, living in Texas. I remember when we moved from Texas to the state I grew up in. I guess I can say I grew up in New Jersey, whatever. I don't have to be weird about that. When we moved from Texas to New Jersey, I was like, why is school starting so early? Why is school starting so late? Because ours, I remember, I know it had to do with AC, but it also had to do with when the kids could go outside for recess. And, like, in August, it's a lot hotter, so, like, get the kids in school in August so they can all guaranteed be inside AC. How many times has the unit died and had to be repaired? Like 10? I don't know. We've been in that room for 4 years, and it's flooded like 7 times. I'm gonna study. No worries, CDC. Have a great night. I'm glad you came by. Was happy to have you. And I hope you have a good one. Thank you. We will have a good rest of the stream. So, yeah, that's tough because it's technically correct, right? If it's bought for an educational purpose and it's an educational institution, then technically it's theirs, and if it was bought with funding they provided, but that's why we fund all our own stuff and we raise our own money. We raise our own money, we keep it in its own account, and if we buy something, it lives in that room, and if for some reason we ever move out of that room, it's going to come with us. Oh, that's annoying. That sucks. Yeah, I grew up there. I actually had the tiniest bit of an accent as a small child. And then we moved to New Jersey when I was 8. And I got to my first day of school, and someone made fun of me and said that I sounded, the R word we discussed wasn't appropriate to call someone that you think is stupid. First day of school. First day of a new school in a new state with no friends at all. The first thing anyone ever said to me was, "You sound retarded." And I was very not okay. And my mom is a speech therapist, and she taught me to talk like all the other kids. So, I talk like all the other kids. But every once in a while when I'm tired or like, you know, out of it or whatever, like sleepy, I will sort of be like, yeah, stressed is a big one. Like, guys, I really need this to happen. And people are like, what the fuck? Like, where did that come from? You good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just taking on a different personality because I'm at peak stressors. Yeah, I was like a very, like, mean little boy. Sleepy or drunk. I love how I was, like, out of it. And you guys were like, yep, sleepy or drunk. And I was like, mm-hmm. Or, like, very stressed. Not, like, you know, oh, like, I have a lot of work to do stressed. But, like overwhelmed stressed. That's when it comes out for me. Wearing my hair curly and having to look at myself the entire evening has let me know that I absolutely need a haircut. Because the fun thing about curly hair is when it dyes, it stops being curly. So all this bottom shit just needs to go. When hyped. Interesting. Stress and coping mechanisms. Can you teach me some? Because really I just sit at my desk and stare at the wall. Born and raised in Minnesota, went to school in Wisconsin, and never been to Kentucky. You know what? You picked it up somewhere. If I'm ranting, I sound real Steel Magnolias. Yes. I love that. The other thing that's really interesting is I worked so hard on my voice when I was a kid on, like, sounding normal or sounding essentially non-regional, that now when I what was I gonna say? Go somewhere new, I sort of like accidentally adapt to whatever they're doing. So like I went to school for college in super northern New York, which has like a little bit of like a Minnesota-ish accent. Like it's called the North Country, but it's like very like, oh, I don't know, like why don't we go to Walmart, and like it's like a little bit Canadian, a little bit Minnesota, in like, hey, yous guys, like it's a mix, don't you know? Like, yeah, a little bit. And I realized when I was at college that I would do that a little bit. And it's very like, because I tried so hard, I think, to like fit in with my voice, then I like accidentally fit myself in other places as well. Which is Farmer's accent. It's back in minutes. But like, there's nothing wrong with that. Hoser. Hi, Letho. How you doing? How's life? How's things? How's stuff? I hope you've been well. Thank you for all your updates in Discord. Mostly the food channel. Well, actually, I haven't seen a Letho food post in a bit, but like, Letho's king of the food channel with Ben in a very close second. How's life? Used to have a Chicago accent. See, like, Chicago. Just, you know, casual Chicago accent. Could be a useful skill if you're in Europe and don't want to be instantly hated for being American. Wow, true. So glad tomorrow's a holiday. Hey, 4G. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to do half the work that I... Katie posted all her dogs and PM me her doggos. I just stopped stream to note this. Always welcome here, even as America. Thank you. I have friends on the inside. Are you seriously, Letho? Are you actually remodeling your kitchen? That's amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. Delightful. I still got school. You have school? Post pictures? Please do. I love renovation. Attempting to respect a culture when you're in that country. Yeah, that's something I always found really important. Sorry, Katie's talking about giving me a dog for stream night. you're fine with Dust getting Treatos. Katie's gonna give me one of her dogs so we can have even more dogs on stream. My family, when I was in university, I want to say 2 years into university, my family, my mom, my dad, and I went to Israel and Jordan with a conference my dad was doing. And we, like, grew up Jewish and, like, understanding other cultures and, like, not being an asshole about shit. And I understand that in some regions, people weren't, like, you know, wore headscarves as, like, on certain sites because it's religiously important, or it's just important to them in some way. And so my mom and I brought scarves and, like, I have family from Israel as well. I would love to talk about that. That was, like, we spent, like, weeks, like, watching YouTube videos and, like, learning how to tie our hair back and, like, do the scarves so that we could go to all these places. And there were people on the conference with us who were like, I don't understand why I have to do that. And it's like, just do it. Tori, you need sleep. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Catch up soon. Warcraft Tor, I really appreciate you being here. I'm glad I met you tonight from the Method community group. And guys, Warcraft Tor streams as well. So if you're interested in WoW, maybe go check them out. I have not checked them out yet, but they're working on doing some streams, and I know they're focused on growing, so maybe say hi. Your mom, 179. Mom, did you get a new Twitch username? Holy shit. Why didn't you tell me? I would have VIP'd you. What's up? How are you, your mom? How's it going? Why is my mic stand being absolute ass right now? I need a new one. I think my $13 Amazon arm that I got 4 years ago is finally kicking the bucket. I might have to buy a new $13 arm from Amazon. Buys extremely high quality mic, puts it on extremely low quality stick. It's okay. I just need a new badge to next to my name. I am the conductor of the hype train. Yes, you are. Yeah, Thor, no worries. Tor. Frick. It's not Thor, it's Tor. No worries. I don't stream WoW as much, but I know some of my community members do play WoW. Not a ton, but a couple of us, and I'll make sure I stop by sometime in the near future. I'll see if I can keep an eye out for you. Probably while I'm working, based on time zones, but I'll at least throw a lurk. And have a great night. Okay, no worries. Wait, what did Jamie say that we're dying over? Oh, it's a YouTube video. I'll watch it later. 3D printed a boom arm. This arm, I actually really like it, but just the last time I moved it around and set it up, it, like, came out of there's, like, a clip to your desk, and then there's, like, a rotation point and then the arm comes off of that. The rotation point came undone, and I put it back together, just, like, probably not the way it was intended. And now it kind of looks like trash. Hey, yo! Letho. First of all, your kitchen looks lovely as is, but I'm excited about your reno, and I can't wait to see all the pictures. I like the backsplash you had, but I'm excited to see what's next. I replaced mine because we wanted a blue, like a mic arm? Interesting. I didn't know they come in colors. Thanks for the link. I'll watch it later. Well, I'm afraid to open anything on YouTube right now, because if it's, like, people are getting, DMCA'd right now for content inside the games they play, which is totally fine. That music has copyright owners as well, but, like, streamers are trying to figure out what games or what locations in games to avoid because it plays music that they're going to get struck for. So I'm afraid to open YouTube links. I will open it at some point later. You can find some amazing stuff on Amazon. I love my arm. My mic arm is, I bought it for probably $12. And it's lasted, let me think. 5 moves? 5 moves. Probably like 30 desk rearrangings because I get bored. Does Twitch just not want me to have VODs? I don't know. You know what? That just gave me a great opportunity to do. I still haven't published them, but I'm in the middle of working on getting all of my archives moved over. Hold on. The safe place to keep your VODs is no longer on Twitch, so y'all should go follow that channel because that's where I'm going to put all the VOD archives. Thank you for giving me the perfect opportunity to plug that, Dan. AI generated music so it can't be copyrighted. Yeah, right now I use Streambeats, which Harris Heller, who owns and like runs Streambeats, puts out a license for all streamers to use that says like forever you can use this content. I'm not going to strike it. You use it in YouTube streams, whatever other content you want, and you can just have it, which I think is super amazing and honorable and great. Just hit my mic arm. Maybe that's why it's dying. You're getting sleepy. No worries, Spyboard. Go to bed if you want. If you want to go to sleep, my friend. Take exquisite care of yourself. Okay? Okay. Deleted VODs still being on their servers. Yeah. So it's like, you can delete it, but also it doesn't matter because it's still going to live on the servers. But I am working on storing my archives on YouTube. I'm putting it on a separate channel from the other Escusian stuff just because I don't want it to get clogged up. But that's what I'm going to try to do with the stream. I'll keep like VODs, popular clips, anything like that over on YouTube because at the very least on YouTube, instead of getting a takedown and getting banned, you just don't get to make money from that clip. Versus on Twitch, your channel gets banned for having too much copyrighted material. Have you been streaming 3 hours of just chatting? Yes, unintentionally. I, several times in the last few weeks, have started the stream with the intent of sitting and just chatting for, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes, and then migrating into whatever game chat decides we want to play together. And today, we just chatted. Oops. I just bought a server and put it in my garage. I have, for my own archives, I have those big, what company makes them? The hard drives, they're like this big, and they sit on your desk, you plug them in. I don't know. But I have a bunch of them, and I have like a 10 terabyte one. I think it might be Seagate. It's either Seagate or WD, which I know stands for something. Western Digital, thank you, Jesus Christ. My brain is falling apart. But I have one of those, and all of my streams are locally recorded. So I take that local file and I put it on that drive. Eventually, I do that transfer about once a month because they sit on my D drive. And then I move them over to an external hard drive on like once a month. And I keep them. But then what I also do, if you look at my channel right now, I have a video segment that's full stream archives in highlights. I highlight the entire stream. Because on Twitch, if you broadcast and you're an affiliate or a partner, or you have Turbo. Oh, thank you, Nern. You're right. If you're an affiliate partner or you have Turbo, your VODs get saved for 60 days. But if you make a highlight, highlights are forever. So if you highlight an entire stream from beginning to end, you make a highlight that is 4.5 hours long, that highlight's going to live on your channel forever. So that's how I have the playlist of stream archives on the channel here. Yes, I do back it up. I back it up for a couple reasons. One, it's just good to have. Two, if there's anything interesting that happens or I want to save it, I try to keep, important moments. I used to share network drive access to that with my video editor. Also, we need to do more clips this month. I have a new editor for clip compilations, so we should do more clipping. Hi, Elena. What's up? How are you? The Twitch archives, though, are going to get exported to YouTube now and kept on that Escusian's Archives channel. So if anybody misses a stream or wants to come back later or relive their favorite moments, I will have all of those saved on just like a catch-all YouTube channel for every stream archive that I've saved. Because I think that's also useful and important. I hope. Just got a very strange piece of information in my DMs. I thought it was a work DM, but it's actually just robot DMs. That's good. Server rack and ooh, okay, that's smart. One day I'll upgrade to that, but that's like I have a dedicated garage that lives there forever. When was the last time you wore a blazer like the one? So the one in my the thing in my emote is actually not a blazer, it's a shirt. But the last time I wore a blazer was probably the Valorant tournament I casted in July or August. My Big Sur drops Thursday. That's awesome. I don't pay attention. My only Mac computer is my work laptop, and we only update when they tell us to update. So, but yeah, last time I actually dressed up for something, at least from, you know, the sweatpants up, was the different conferences I've done, and I did a Valorant tournament in July or August that I casted with HyperX, which was super cool. And then beyond that, probably like pre-robot season events. But the shirt I'm wearing in that is actually just like a shirt. I don't know, just like a top. Okay. No, there should not be ads right now. Synthetic. No, there's not supposed to be ads right now. So y'all are talking about, yeah, Kaide, I haven't run an ad. I haven't done anything. You're not supposed to be getting ads right now. Also, Synthetic, how are the doggies? Tell us all about the puppies. Synthetic posted pictures of not only the dog they've had for, God, you've had Rocky for, what, 3 years now? A while. But Rocky's new sister, who's adorable. Oh, if you just launched. Okay, yeah. Pre-rolls, ick, gross. A Cooper Bork on the soundboard? I don't need a Cooper Bork on the soundboard. I just need Cooper going, oh, Cooper. He doesn't want to come in right now. I'm head off. See you around soon. No worries, 4G. I hope you're well. Have a great night. Have a great day off tomorrow, or at least a break. It was great. 4 years. God, that's old. I'm old. I'm ancient. They said it would take an hour to warm up to new people. It took us 30 minutes. She sounds great. I'm so happy. I keep seeing all these, like, sad social media posts about shelter animals, and it makes me so sad that I can't have any more. I can't. I am a renter. I can't. The rules are strict and mean and not fair around the amount of animals I'm allowed to have in a home. And it's sad. It's big sad. I wish I could have more puppies. But I'm so glad that she's happy. For Joe's rescue dogs, yes, the first rescue dogs in the White House, living the true American dream. 1000%, Dan, I'm with you. Being able to have multiple pets and whatever breed I want. Yeah, true. I haven't lived anywhere with a breed restriction in a couple of years. But I've always had people concerned about Cooper's damage because he's like big and, well, not big, but like kind of rowdy. Okay, Mo, you've been here and I don't know why you're getting an ad. Mo has been here the whole time and I don't know why Mo is getting an ad, because that's Twitch, come on now. That's so sad. But yeah, one place I lived, the only problem with Cooper was the amount of noise he made, which, like, honestly, mood, but, not, he's not a bad boy. Also, that was the same apartment in which, and this is embarrassing for him, and just don't tell Coop I told you the story. But Cooper really hates driving in the car. Like he's looking at me, so I don't want to really hates going places in a vehicle. And I lived in an apartment that was the building was long and all the apartments were down hallways. There was an elevator at the end of the building, and then a long hallway, and probably 10 apartments on each side, and I was way down the hallway, right? Cooper started to learn that when I pulled a specific bag out of the closet, we were going on a road trip. Usually to see Mom Skesian, which is great. And then this one particular day, I packed the bag, and he would start, that moment would, lay down and, start to shake. This poor dog just hates it so much. Just shaking. And finally, I get packed, and I'm like, okay, buddy, let's go, right? And he decides to protest. You're talking about me? How rude. Hey, Coops the dogger. He decides to protest because I have this probably 100-foot long hallway to walk down. He decides that the best use of his time and the best way that Mom will not take him in the car, no matter how hard he can do, I will just pick him up and walk him. But I like to give him his dignity and walk him on his leash all the way to the car because he's kind of a big boy. He's a thick boy. So he decides the best way to get back at me for making him go in the car is that for the entire length of this 100-foot hallway, my dog decides that while he is walking, he is simultaneously pooping. So this is an apartment building that has already written me 3 or 4 times about how loud my dog is. And has said your dog is not meeting our community standards. And I leave my apartment and I'm walking and I don't notice it for a second. And I'm walking with my bag and my purse and other stuff. And we're walking down this hallway and he's just poop, 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 poop the whole time, constantly. So it's probably 75 foot of runway that he is just continuously pooping down. So then I'm okay, well, what do I do? Do I stop and just let him get it out? And what do I do now? I can't put him back in the apartment because then he's gonna make a mess there. So what I had to do is I ran to my car. I put him in the car just to get him where he needed to go. And then I came back upstairs and I brought a whole roll of dog bags and my cleaning stuff. And it was cold. This was the middle of winter, so he wasn't gonna be overheating the car or anything. But now I'm ruining his day even more because he has to sit in the car for this whole time. I'm sorry. Okay, we're not going. This is what I'm talking about. He's losing his shit right now because I'm saying the C-A-R word. I'm walking down the hallway and picking it up and cleaning and picking it up and cleaning. And at one point, this little boy in one of the other, yeah, exactly. Exactly. At one point, this little boy comes out of the apartment because I'm talking to myself. I'm oh God, and I think he just heard, and then he saw all this poop, and I swear to you, this kid just throws up because there's poop all over the hallway. It was the time. Dog ownership is magical. Don't let anybody tell you anything else. How are you doing, Lynn? Are you feeling better? So Pixels. Oh no. Yeah. When's his fat shaming vet appointment? Yesterday. He only got fat shamed a little bit. Yeah, no, Letho, you're right. Renting is hard because everybody wants to make too many rules. Paying a mortgage, I'm not gonna pay extra for some Karens to get on me about the fence type or grass being too long. Yeah. Currently vertical. GG's. Good stuff, Lan. He only got a little fat shamed. And otherwise, they said that he would probably feel better. The thing about Cooper is he's not overweight. He's just a little chunky. Ken is protesting because his water isn't fresh enough. That's Hobbs for sure. My mom's dog, if the food is not like newly stirred, he won't eat it. And also my mom sometimes has to feed him with a spoon. Like my mom sits on the kitchen floor with her dog and feeds him with a spoon. The water fountains. True. Cooper would be afraid of that because it's moving. My special boy. I have to do a fitness test yearly and just started measuring people's waists. I get the opposite with Callie. The people who don't know that Great Lanes is supposed to have the waist. Yeah, like that, the curve in like their rib cage up to the belly. I mean, some people see it and they're like, oh, that's like what, I know what that's supposed to be. But they don't know their dogs. That's wild. What if you're like of a particular frame where that doesn't work, Letho? What do you do then? Lungs with legs? I need more Callie content in my life. I need so much more Callie content in my life. There is this TikToker, I know I've showed it to Pixel, but it's this like young woman who I believe lives alone with a Dane, and every time she comes home, the Great Dane just like goes ape shit all over the house, and so she just takes video of that, and it's very funny. And I need that, but I need Pixel and Callie. That's what I request out of my life. That's what I need. Truly. Far too lazy. It sounds like Callie and Coop are like soul siblings, you know? Like Cooper gets excited and he gets the zoomies and he gets all like hype and whatever. But then if he doesn't want to do anything, he's not gonna do it. Like, Mans is not going anywhere. Wife get that a no. Why? Big loves. Well, she also said no to redoing the kitchen like 2 days ago when I was playing The Sims. So like, or I guess a week ago. But like, now you're redoing your kitchen. So, did she really say no, or did she just say not right now? Asking to start some shit in your household, Letho. These are the important questions. Okay, I gotta deal with one thing real quick. I go out, and if I'm lucky, she's standing at the top of the stairs when I get back. But normally she's exactly where I left. Oh, I love that. That's a mood. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you, Nern. She said no to the forge. I'm sorry, I mixed that up. She said no to the forge. You're right. My bad. Yeah, Sideburn, puppies are hard. Puppies are hard. But I hope you get your puppy fever sated. My thing is, if I could, not that I want to get my heart broken, but if I could have more dogs, I would probably want to rescue like mid-age to like older dogs so that they could have some love, because I watch too much content about old dogs getting adopted. It makes me sad. Doggo fever, yeah. No, yeah. I think there's a huge difference, and most people understand it, between puppy and like puppy. A lot of older dogs don't get adopted. I know. That's what breaks my heart, is like they're so loving and so good, and like maybe they need some extra help, but like Cooper needs a lot of extra help. Cooper needs extra time on his tests. Cooper needs very detailed instructions. He's a very good boy. I feel so much for dogs that like don't have a family. I don't know. I would be the kind of person with like a giant farm full of dogs if I could be, you know? That's my vibe. like I will straight up cry. Like I had this with Cooper once, not once, but like every once in a while. Cooper was a stray dog, and I took him in because he needed like a family and a place to live, and the shelter in the town that we found him was going to put him down because they didn't have room. So I was like, okay, he's my dog. And he picked me. There's a whole thing about the Coops and the fact that he just picked me right off the bat. But every once in a while I would get this twinge of like guilt that somewhere out there is like a little girl whose dog ran away and she really misses her dog and she doesn't know where he went. I just get sad, you know? I was scheduled to work at 7 a.m. in winter, and I drove past someone wearing a headlamp walking their dog in pitch black minus 30 wind chill and snow. I looked at that and went, nah. Yeah, greyhounds can be hard, yeah. I want to get a puppy, but I don't ever get one. Probably shelters. I would look at shelters, nerd. Like, more than anything, look at dogs that need homes. Because there are probably young pitties that need some love. Especially pitties, yeah. Like, who are frequently picked up and then, oh, this dog is too much for me, and then they don't want it, or the family moves someplace and they can't have it, which to me is absolute horse shit, if I can just be completely honest. Like, you wouldn't do that to your child. Like, you wouldn't have kids and then move to a neighborhood where you're not allowed to have children and then be like, I guess I'll just send my children for adoption. And not that pets are anywhere near the same level of work or connection as human children, but like, you made a commitment to make that animal part of your family. It's not a trend, right? Hey Tabaco, how's it going? How's life? How's things? How's stuff? But yeah, I have a serious problem with, like, the other one that happens to a lot, surprisingly, out of pets is bunnies, rabbits, because people buy them for like Easter, and they're like, oh, cute, like a bunny, like it'll be so great, and then they don't realize bunnies are like actually really difficult pets. I got my bunny when I was a kid because it was an Easter surrender. Guinea pigs too. True. I got my bunny as a child because someone else didn't want to have their bunny anymore, so we took it. That bunny hated the shit out of people so much, hated people. But we gave it the best life that it could have, even though it never wanted to be touched. Wanted a pit bull talk. Mine's snoring under bed next to me. Oh yay! Half a bedroom's a guinea pig cage. That's commitment. That's commitment. I had a friend. I grew up with a friend who had piggies, and she loved them. I had one guinea pig, and then a girl that was over for a play date killed it, which is pretty unfortunate. She was playing with it, and she was like standing it up on its like back feet like a person, and she was like holding it with its little front feet, and then she decided that they were dancing and she was gonna spin, so she was holding it by like its front feet, and then she spun in a circle, and then she let go because she couldn't hold on, and she threw my guinea pig at a wall by accident, and then my guinea pig died, and it was very sad. Not that moment. It had like internal injuries. We just made it comfortable for a day because my dad's a doctor and he was like, we gotta do what we can. But yeah, that's dark. She didn't mean to. It wasn't intentional. Like, she didn't like yeet. Like, she thought we were like maximum 5.5 years old. This was not like adulthood or teenagerhood. This was like literal children playing with animals. But her thing was like, she was holding it like as if you're like the stupid like movie trope. Like, you hold hands and you like spin. And she was like doing this and like da 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 da, and then she went to spin, and like the force of the spin, she just let go, and like it hit the wall and it slid down like it was in a cartoon. And it's okay though. It's fine. Check your shelters and rescues. Yeah, there's oh, that's true. Tabaco is a good point. There's also there's like rescues specifically for certain breeds, so take a look for that too. Oh, Lethal, that's sad. I did that once with baby birds that we found in my backyard when I was a youngster. That was unfortunate. For sure is hard, especially when you rescue an animal and you like think you're doing something good, like you find it and you're like, I'm gonna help, and then you don't help. But sometimes all you can do is just make it comfy for a little bit, and that's gonna be it, and that's okay. Found a bird in the yard recently. Not recently, God, sometime post-COVID, but not that recently. I found a bird. And then all the other birds are picking on it, so I put it in a box. I took it to a rescue. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Kaide. Kaide, isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning? Are you good? New to caring for puppy, has always wanted a puppy. Do a ton of research, Nern, too. Because doggos are difficult to get adjusted to if you've never had one before. It's your week off, that's right! How's it going? How are you enjoying your break? How are things? How is stuff? How are things? Yeah, I have a robot student who was getting a puppy. She ended up having to give it back because it turns out someone in her family was actually allergic to dogs and they didn't know, which is interesting. And unfortunate, because like you fall in love with a puppy and you bring it home and then you can't have it. But I remember she was asking like a ton of questions, like, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? And the amount of misinformation that is also out there is fascinating. It was like, oh, well, I read that I should do this. And it's like, oh no, don't do that. And this is like a controversial dog take, but one of them was like, oh, make sure you get one of those retractable leashes, the ones where you hold the handle and it goes like zip, zip. And so I ended up having to like link a study that was like, don't buy those, they're not good. You need to wear them out. Yes, play lots of games. How much sleep do I get a night? Or all of us, but I typically go to bed between 12 and 1-ish. I get up at 9, so like 8 hours. Or I get up at like, it depends on my workload. Sometimes I look at my work calendar and understand that I don't need to be at work until the time that my work starts, and I can like actually just wake up and like, it's different because I work from home, right? Like roll out of bed and get work done versus like versus like get up and like have morning routine. In an ideal world, I get up like an hour or two before I have to do anything productive, and I have like a whole ass morning routine where I like walk a little bit and I read and I journal and I love that, and it helps me get centered, but like I also really like sleeping, so I'm trying to transition part of that routine to the evening instead. Behind on sleep debt. I've been able to sleep up in 10. I've been tracking sleep lately. I got an app that works with my Apple Watch, which I am not wearing. I literally went like this, like not wearing it. But I'm trying to track my sleep, and it's helping me remember to get more sleep. That's okay, no worries, Blyboard. 6 to 10. That's a string. Yes, my Apple Watch. It's just a string. No, I'm just not wearing it. I haven't been wearing it recently, but I got an app. I got an app for the phone. I think is called. What is it called? Sleep Watch. Predictably enough. And because it's attached to the watch, if you wear your watch while you sleep, it'll tell you like how often you move, how long you're in deep sleep, that kind of stuff. And that's been really interesting. Live streamers interact with chat, and chat talks to everyone. For example, right now, oh, thank you. I love that you're here, nerd. That's so sweet of you. Dakota destroyed 3 phone screens. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Midnight till 5. See, my problem is if I need to get I need to get, there we go. If I need to get, like up at 5 o'clock in the morning, I have to go to bed at like 9 p.m. And it's not about the hours of sleep. It's just like, I think the illusion that I've gotten enough sleep, even if I got in bed at 9 p.m., I still didn't fall asleep till midnight or 1. I have to like sign out of the world earlier. I have a really hard time waking up early, which sucks. Varying levels of inaccuracy, yes. I used one in college, so this was now 10 years ago, but I used one in college that, there was no Apple Watch, obviously. You, like, left the app open, you've plugged in your phone, and you, like, put it down on your bed, so it would see, like, how much you were moving, and it would, like, record sound and all this other stuff. That's all great when you live by yourself, but I did it in college, and I had a roommate, and not only did I have a roommate, but we had bunk beds, and she was on the top bunk, so anytime she moved, the whole bed would, like, move. So it gave me, like, the worst results, because it was like, you moved, like, 700 times tonight. And, like, I never knew if it was me, or if it was her, so I stopped using it. Yeah, I think it was called, like, I want to say it was called Sleepbot, anyway. And it would record your sounds, so it would tell if you, like, coughed or talked in your sleep. And it would record what you said in your sleep, which was super fascinating, because I would say some weird shit. 103 alarms. See, I'm a 2 or 3 alarm type of person. I'm a, like, and all the alarms are set very much on purpose, right? There's one that's, like, the last possible time you can get out of bed. Like, this is it. Whether you're awake already and scrolling your phone, or you're not awake yet, this sound means feet, floor, now, go. Right? Like, that is the last chance. And then I have 2 before that that's, like, you know, you can spend a little more time on yourself in the morning. You can, like, you know, do your hair a little bit, do, like, nice makeup. Like, you can actually, like, invest that time. And then there's, like, the much earlier alarm that's either a soft wake up and, like, hey, just kind of start drifting, or, like, hey, if you get up right now, you can do, like, your full look, right? Like, the straight hair, and I don't really do that anymore, but I used to. Smart mattresses? What? Yeah, I understand being a multiple alarms person when you live with other people is dog shit synthetic. Like, I wouldn't... Oh, that's so cute, Tom. Sorry, I'm not going to watch it because I don't want the sound, but, on stream, but that's so sweet. I can't wait to watch this. I just love that little face. I had not a college roommate, but, like, we had... One year I had, like, it was a room, and then a bathroom, and then another room, and it was, like, that was your unit, and a girl in the other unit was, like, a 200 alarm type of person, and it was always so loud, and then she would go, like, sleep at her boyfriend's, and it wasn't an alarm on her phone, it was, like, an alarm clock, and so, like, they'd be gone for the, you know, the day, or and we'd have to, like, go through the bathroom and, like, turn her alarm off. Sleep in and full look. Black hat backwards, ready for the day in full look. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad you're doing better, Lynn. Good to see ya. No, my alarm series used to be a lot more, but I always have one that's, like, a particular, like, much more urgent sounding, like, beep, 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 beep. Like, not, like, my first alarm is very soft. It's, like, quiet music and, like, little dings. Actually, maybe I'll play it. Is Apple gonna DMCA me for my alarms? That's the one I'm thinking of? No, that's the, like... It's very, like, soft. It's very soft. And it's, like, nice, peaceful music, and the first one is just sort of like, hey, get up. Way too serene. Well, it's not meant to be like, get up right now. It's meant to be like, hey, like, the world is waiting for you, right? And then the next one is more of like a traditional alarm, and then the last one is like the beep, 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 beep. Wakes you up in a better mood. Exactly, Synthetic. I want something, like in an ideal world, I typically will sleep with the curtains open. Like after I'm going to bed, I will open the curtains, and then like if I can wake up as softly as possible with the light, I will. That's fair, Lynn. Some people need it, and like Letho, the vibrate the bed thing is really smart. I think that's only smart though if everyone in your household needs to wake up at the same time, or like not your household, but like you and your wife need to wake up at the same time, right? Like if your wife didn't need to wake up when you woke up, I'd like I won't talk for your wife. I won't speak for your wife. But like if I were in that situation and the alarm options were like very loud noise or like shake the whole bed, I would only be okay with shake the whole bed if it's like, hey, we're both waking up at 7, right? Like, oh, you're waking up at 4? Absolutely not. Makes me wake up and get out of bed. Yeah. I, like, my first one is always, like, a soft, nice music. And then the second one is, like, but gonna lay down. Oh, geez. Are you okay, Lynn? Are you good? Take care of yourself. Good night. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope everything's okay. Good night. Get some rest. Feel better. And just be well. My wife was up before me. Her alarm clock is a metal playlist. So you guys seem like a perfect match. Then it works. Girlfriend's the one to wake you up when you're on call for work because you're a sound sleeper. I always have to, do like, for robotics events or anything, okay, robotics is the one where it happens the most often, but sometimes work too, but like, anything I have to get up at, like, if it's still dark out, like, ass o'clock in the morning, I usually have to either, like, if I'm in a hotel, or, like, I'll do the wake-up call, or, like, if I'm in an Airbnb, I will literally text my mom and be like, can you wake me up at this time? Like, it happens all the time. I have had to, like, be on track. My mom's like, yeah, because my mom's very much a night owl. 1080p 60? I shouldn't be on 1080p 60. Huh? I didn't think I was on 1080p 60. Oh, I didn't change the settings back from when I did the hockey stream. Dang it. Frick heck, darn. Oh, what you can do. Okay, sorry. I was confused. Very confused. Robotics for me is the worst one because I'm especially for, like, and I'm thinking synthetic specifically, like, championship, because I think what some folks don't get, is, like, for champs, for synthetic, maybe we both had to be at the venue at, like, 6 o'clock. So at, like, 5, you can wake up and you can, like, take a shower and you can, like, put your clothes on and you can just go, and then you'll be there by, like, 5:45, 6 o'clock. I don't know if any of y'all who've been in my community for a long time have noticed, but my hair's a little unruly. Hi. What's up? And there's a totally different expectation for women on camera. So I have to get up at, like, 5 in the morning, or not 5, like 4, and then shower and blow dry my hair so it has enough volume, and then I have to straighten it, and then I have to curl it, and then I have to put on the full face of makeup, which takes like 30 to 40 minutes, not like 10, and then, like, I have to fight with, like, my lashes, and then I have to, like, make sure that it's like a whole thing. So, like, team events, I will typically do this. Like, I'll wash my hair, I'll put curly stuff in it, and it'll just go. And I just sort of give up. But for, like, championship, it is a totally different ballgame. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Ben, I'm the same way. Like, I have to always make sure I'm rooming with, like, some other mentor. Are we stopping stream? No. We're not stopping stream. Hi, Snow. I'm getting to what you're saying. Hi. Nice to see you. You didn't miss a stream. We're about half an hour from the end, but you didn't miss it. What Twitch shows you can set it at? Oh, for me, yeah, 720. I don't do 1080. But yes, they're still messing with ad block users. They're still doing a ton of other stuff. Super long days, especially if you hang out for the days. So what I do synthetic for champs is I go back to like my hotel or whatever. I like undo a little bit of it. Yeah, if you have the points, you totally can, Snow. If you have the channel points, we can give the boy a treat. I'll like undo most of it, and I'll like get dressed and like fix a little bit, and then I'll go out. All right, there we go. Snow redeemed a treat. Cooper. Koopy. Where's my Koopy? Do I have a Koopy? Coop. I may have to go get him. Koopy Coop, there he comes. Hi. Koopy Coop. Snow got you a treat, bud. Come on up. Are you sleepy? He was napping, so he's mad because he got woken up. Turbo's like being subbed to every channel for $2. Yeah, I love Turbo. I didn't really talk about Turbo for a while, but like big Turbo fan. Come on, Bubba. Come on, Snow got you a treat. You gotta say hi. Come on, Sleepy. Come on, Sleepy boy. Come on, up. Yeah. Come on, up. There he is. That one's from Snow. Good boy. I don't want to say it, so I don't want to say it. Got a lifetime sub to a channel for $4? Are you serious? How? That's wild. I'm in quarantine since you sail on the 17th, doing lectures over Microsoft Teams. I had to give a lecture on external communications with helicopters, so I downloaded VTuber software and did the whole thing as a pink-haired anime girl. I love that. Oh my god, I love that so much. T.Y. Koopy, love you, dog. Snow loves you, bud. He's crunching on the floor. Yeah, that's really strange. I didn't know that was a thing. Free Twitch Prime since they... Yeah, but they changed it now so Twitch Prime doesn't block ads. Twitch Prime is not ad-free. Lurk for support. Night Goober. Is Nightland. Feel better. Be well. Take care of yourself. Shit ton of emotes. That's awesome. Watch Lamppost. Stream Elements absolutely ruined it. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Kaide. Good night. No, there's no get here. That's your channel. Manually added it. Yeah. Keep running. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Why? Sorry. Saw a stupid meme in my work. Discord. Have you heard about Prime Gaming? You can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe to your favorite streamer for 30 days for free. Absolutely. Like the thing about Twitch Prime is I love Twitch Prime. Or Prime, it's Prime Gaming now. I'm sorry. Prime Gaming. I'll get it right one day. It doesn't block ads anymore, so there's not like the free sub is great if you already have Amazon Prime. Here's a discussion for your channel, Libby Bibby. Okay, oh goodness, I'm scared. ¿Qué pasa? What's up? Now I'm just nervous. As of next week, Twitch decides the launcher and all the Minecraft and WoW stuff from CurseForge will stop working. You need a way to get those mods. Yeah, we talked about that the other day. I think. Or did I no, I talked about it during Warcraft Raid. There's like 2 or 3 different ways to now do WoW add-ons. There's one, oh, what was it called? Oh, someone gave me a really good one, and I said I would check it out, and I forgot what it was. Shit. I mean, I don't do a ton of WoW add-ons. It was me. WoW Up. Yes. I'm sorry. It was you. You're really coming at me for streamer brain right now? Really? Seriously? Come on. Let me have my streamer brain. No, someone during my raid group said it too. And I was like, oh yeah, that I've heard of that. But I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm sorry. I can't win. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I'm a fuck up. You know, for the low price of $0, you can become a follower of Escasian on Twitch.tv. All you have to do is hit that heart in the bottom right of the stream, and you can get notifications whenever Libby goes live. Even better, for $0, you can even a Prime sub. You get all those perks for being free and still support Libby. Thanks, Cal. That's a cute copy pasta. LVI get repo. I really want to. I know you had said you redid everything. I really want to redo my whole LVI, but like that's a project. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, you told me about WoW Up, and then someone was asking about their. No, but yours doesn't do what I want. Yours does what you want. How do you not have time? It's a pandemic. Were you here when I said all the jobs I have? Were you here when I counted and got to 2 hands? You said WoW Up, and then someone in my raid was like, oh yeah, like I just do my LVY from the Twitch launcher, and someone was like, I got bad news for you, buddy. And then it was a whole conversation there, and I remember that you had told me about WoW Up and they were talking about it. And I said, I was like, I haven't tried it yet. You have time to code a WoW extension. You have time to fix my game, Libby. Aggie face. Honestly, that happens all the time. I get messages. Susan, thank you for the follow. I get messages at like, 11 o'clock at night when I'm like at my computer doing whatever I want. There's a reason my Discord was on D&D for a while. People are like, oh, I don't get it. Like, if you're online right now, like, why can't you fix the game? And I read a great tweet from another community manager that was on this wave that was, yeah, hold on a second. I was going to submit a ticket to the devs, but let me go back to school for 4 years for a degree in computer science just so I can come back and I can fix your issue in the code. Eskes Angie. It isn't a dev team. It's a survived. Yes, devs are on the game team. But games aren't just made by developers, by coders. Games are made by a whole team of people. So developers are one component of the team. Hi, Susan. What's up? I would do a Skess Angie. But yeah, the attitude was like, to this specific community manager was like, well, why can't you just fix it? And they're like, because I don't code. Like, I can tell the people responsible for the issue, or like for who can fix the issue, how to deal with it. Just play mage with a 1-button rotation. Listen, I have arcade mage and I have 3 buttons. Thank you very much. 3 whole buttons. I'm a genius. I'm basically an esports professional. No, they were independent developers. Nick and Justin were independent developers. They were 2 guys writing code by themselves and pushing it and hoping people played it. And then a game company bought their game. And then when a game company does things, you have marketers, you have project managers, you have developers, you have QA testers, you have community, you have support. That's the whole idea of why it's better for a game to have company support. Stream is way too entertaining for you to get stuff done. I'm sorry. I think. I don't know if I'm sorry. You're gonna go, no worries, Piper. Get sleep. You've said you're tired like 3 or 4 times. Please go sleep. Please go sleep. Gosh, let me be a worse streamer. Sorry. I'll be bad. What can I do to be a bad streamer? What can I do to be a bad streamer? All the things I can think of that make you a bad streamer are like shit you do in other people's chat. You have another extra live stream in a week and a half, so I really should go. Please let me know when that is so I can at least lurk on it, please. Synthetic, I would love to join and we can share it in community and all that kind of stuff. People submit tickets after hours, demanding to speak with the devs now because it shouldn't take long to fix. That's exactly it. Someone's like, I get a lot of messages that are like, hey, I'm missing an item, right? Like, I bought an item and I didn't get it. And I'm like, okay, please go fill out a ticket. And they're like, well, can't you just fix it? And I'm like, I can. It's entirely possible for me to fix it. But that's not how companies work. Like, could I log into the admin tool and assign you your item? Yes. Would I get in trouble at my job for just doing whatever whenever? Also, yes. So I'm not going to, because I like having my job. Like, I'm not going to do something like that because that's not the system. It's not accountable to anybody if we do it that way. Not how it works. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lurk. Good night, Dave. Good night. Have a good one. I don't know if the Extra Life stuff is going to be on Dave's channel, but if you want to go click on Synthetic and give it a follow, you should go do that. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's Discord outages? Weird. Assigning items to random people without proof of payment and being in the improper department to do it is bad, okay? Yep. Also gives me credit for the work I do. Thank you. As it is 5 a.m., I shall now hibernate till 4 p.m. Kaide, well earned. Thank you for being here, my dear. I appreciate your time and your energy and all the love you give over here. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your week off. And we'll catch up soon. But yeah, no worries, Flyboard. Have a great night. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, Tom, that's the exact point. Is like, if I just assigned a player items without, like, ticketing it correctly, like, no thankies. Go, do it, Libby. What are we talking about? I don't know. Who knows anymore? Who actually knows? I come from the future. Ooh, future. Hey, bro sign. Hey, Tony. How's it going? Don't let the bed bugs bite. Goodness gracious. Y'all wild. Cal is excellent at puns. Absolutely delightful. Future. Thank you for understanding my reference, bro sign. How are you? How's life? How's stuff? How's things? You come from the moon. Is the moon haunted? Does FRC exist in 2022? It'll exist, probably in this online format, unless we get our shit together. We'll have our online competitions. Cycling on an item without proper... Yeah, like, imagine working in a store and a customer coming in and being like, hey, I know the store's closed, but, like, can you just do the exchange for me real quick? That's what players ask me to do, and I'm like, nope. I can't. Like, is it physically possible for me to do that for you? Yes. But would I lose my job if I did that for you? Double, triple yes. Goodness gracious! Eons of Ian! FlanFam, Alex Trebek. Oh, that's right, you guys are playing Jeopardy tonight! That's right, you guys are playing Jeopardy. Thank you so much, Ian, for the raid. I see Camilla in there. I see Bro Sign who came from the future. That makes a lot more sense now. Hi, y'all. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Libby. This is pronounced as Skessian. I'm a variety broadcaster. I do charity stuff. I do games and community nights and all sorts of fun stuff. I'm a robot person, just like our beautiful friends, Bro Sign, Ian, and Camilla. So it's really nice to meet you. Hi, TGP? TGP, is that how I say it? I don't know what to say. But hi, thank you for the raid, Ian. How did your Jeopardy night go? How was it? I hope you had a really fun time. T-Gypt. T-Gypt? Is that it? Variety, just I'm a streamer who wants to play games, jumps into just chatting to ask the community what they want to play, and then we just chat for 4 hours. Yes, okay, perfect. Awesome. But also, Ian, thank you for the raid. I want to hear all about it. How'd it go? We cover a variety of topics. Listen, I don't always want to do this, but sometimes you just want to vibe. We hit like a good vibe tonight, and that was what it was. I'm fine. Oh, goodness. Oh, and Ian, I did write you back to your message on, I think I wrote you on Discord. Started off with Jackbox and found a new site to play Jeopardy with up to 98 different people at once. That is so good. Like, I'm so glad that you had that. That's so fun. What a nice moment to have with your community. Dude at my work got demoted 2 ranks for posting shitty things on Facebook. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs don't have shitty opinions. Sorry. I saw a wonderful tweet, and the content of the tweet had to do with someone denying the existence of coronavirus. And like it was like a timeline of their posts, and the first post was like, "Let me tell you this: if it's really a hoax, then give me coronavirus, and if I die, then you'll know it's real." Right? And then the next post is the same guy, like a month later, who's like, "I'm being admitted to the ICU, like, to my wife, blah, 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 to my daughter," and the caption is just like, "Oh, look, it's the consequences of my own actions." And that's kind of how I feel about being dumb on the internet. So, that's that. How it started versus how it's going. Yes, that would also have been a delightful caption for that. You've gotten over this chatting fear. Absolutely not. I am anxious the entire time. Well, yeah, like, that's the deal with, you know, military services. They're pretty strict with that shit, Letha. But, like, I'm anxious about it every moment. But you guys make it fun. And I don't ever feel like I've run out of something to talk about, even though I'm still weird about this. I don't know what to do with a just chatting stream. What do I do with my hands? Carry out an Uno reverse card. No, you. Hello, anxiety, my old friend, indeed. I was playing with one of those soundboard extensions lately, the one where you can, like, do bits and the sound effects come up on stream, and then all the DMCA stuff happened and I didn't want to do it. But there's specifically a button for Hello Darkness, my old friend, and I was like, ooh, I like that. Yeah, Letho, that's I've heard that from many people in regions where that has happened. Have you ever considered custom? No. Not for any particular reason. It's just never come up for me. I don't have a lot of very specific needs with customs, right? Like, at most, I want, like, media controls and maybe a couple macro keys. I can be convinced, but it's just never really come up for me. Moved to Oregon. Back from brushing my teeth, just want to say I really enjoyed Stream Racer today. Fuck off, Kaide. You're the best. You are such a lovely human, but also, fuck all the way off. Oh, a scuzzy heart, you too, my friend. Cal, Letho's from Canada. Why would he move to Oregon? And that's not a shaming you for not knowing question. That's an honest, if you're Canadian, why would you move here question. That seems a little backwards. Got you. Yeah, like, I would certainly accept information that is intended to convince me towards a custom keyboard. But I'm not huge on custom work, especially when something can be solved with a couple button clicks. Wait, what? That's a thing, Tom? Like, the state I live in finally legalized marijuana, and that was like a big deal. It was an anxiety med since I was like 14. They'd work and then you switch. Yeah, I've never medicated for anxiety specifically on election. Wow, that's what, all drugs? That seems, it's $100 fine for basically anything. I mean, like, who knows? Maybe it'll help. It's not how I would do it, but peanut butter and crack sandwich. Why is the first term we go to peanut butter and crack sandwich? And why is that now my question? Better than prison. Oh, agreed. I'm not trying to take like a dumb stance on that. But I guess I think when you hear it as like legalized heroin or legalized cocaine, it's like, interesting. Yeah, it's Fjord, the green screen gets a little confused right here because the green actually this is a hole in the chair. So like if I put my hand behind it, the line doesn't fizzle out as much, but this is like the chair has a hole in it. So it's confused. It's definitely better than like shoving every single person who ever has been addicted to drugs in prison, but like the wording sounds extreme, that's all. Yeah, Letho, I have heard a lot of like positive anecdotes about like edibles or something like that. It's not something that is currently legal where I live. So at some point, maybe, but I am a goody ass two shoes who likes to do only things that I'm allowed to do. That's a thing. I'm a big baby. I do take CBD though to sleep, and it knocks me out. I have like CBD gummies, and it's one of the only things like I've tried. My thing is I have a really hard time sleeping. Like that's the biggest thing for me. Is just that I absolutely cannot sleep for the life of me. It's so hard for me to get to sleep. And I tried melatonin. And you start with like drink a glass of warm milk, or like, you know, just turn off all your screens 2 hours before you want to go to bed. And I got through like all of that. And then finally I was like, okay, maybe I'll take melatonin. Melatonin gave me like really fucked up dreams. Gave me like very, very fucked up dreams. Like nightmares, not like, oh, like there's an elephant in the street, but like, hey, you're gonna die, right? So, then someone gave me CBD gummies, and it's the only, I take them, I'm like asleep in 20 minutes. It's great. It's delightful. Yeah, that is not legal here, so. Okay, Blue, you're the first person I've ever heard that's like, oh yeah, that gave me nightmares. Like, some people are like, oh yeah, I have weird dreams, or like, whatever. I guess I just don't mix. I wasn't sleeping much better, and I was just having like horrendous nightmares. How does weed even feel like is my new favorite sentence, but is probably something I would prefer. Chat did not answer here. Maybe that's something for a smaller chat, Discord or something. I just don't want to like go too into drug promotion, or what could be construed as drug promotion on my stream. I tried snorting coke once, ended up in the hospital with an ice cube up my nose. Cal, that's a silly pun. Yeah, no, it's entirely possible. It's just like some people their bodies do different stuff with different stuff, and melatonin did not help me sleep. And I had a friend who was like, I love melatonin. It's the best thing in the whole world. I take one little gummy and I'm out for the whole night. And I'm like, that sounds like a dream. All I have to do is eat candy and then I go to sleep. And it didn't work. And it ruined it. So that's a thing. That's a completely random thing. First time I tried it hit really hard. Yeah, like, and it happens. I smoked crack once, but all I got was someone farting on my face. This chat is a disaster. I would like to propose that this chat comes back onto the rails, please, because we have totally lost it. It appears that all of chat has eaten a peanut butter and crack sandwich. Interesting. I didn't know that, Letho, but I also, this is way TMI, wholesome stream. Way TMI. I have an issue with my brain, besides the fact that I can't focus on anything, that specifically is impacts the region that has the gland that produces melatonin. So that might actually help me understand why melatonin doesn't work for me, or why I can't sleep, or both. Your dog takes CBD treats? That's so smart. I wonder what I can get. Coops, we gotta lay down the tracks. Look at me, I'm the rails now. This chat is a full disaster, and I love it. I love you guys so much. This is my favorite thing. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful disaster all of you are. Thank you so much for helping me be even more of a disaster. I don't know what the words are. Choo choo! Exactly. I'll give you this one. Oh. Back on track, y'all. Interesting. I didn't know that it was like that documented, Letho, that was like a true fact. But my brain also either doesn't make or doesn't process melatonin correctly. Flame redeemed a treat. I don't know if he's gonna join us today because he was very sleepy last time. I see that. Welcome back. I'm shaking it. Let's see if we can get the... He's also a little bit soured on his normal treats right now. Cooper! He's a bit soured on his normal treat because he gets turkey slices to take his medicine. So he is the most spoiled boy now. So like these boring dry dog treats. What the fuck, Letho? Excuse me? Hold on. Letho just gifted 20... Choo-choo indeed. Holy shit. Letho just gifted 20 subs to the community, so let's start with this. Ophelia Self, Nerd Glasses LLC, Young Habit, Mad Chemist, Dr. Caduceus, Amp, Fjord, Alliance Captain, Sinister, Arma, Marvelous Dream, Night Voice, Puzzled Pirate, Burn, Gamerbank, Deadly's World, Firebird, Cheese and Crackers, Nicholas, and Saul. Letho, Jesus, goodness gracious. Hi, MX Hacker. Nice to see you again. I recognize your name, but you seem to not recognizing me. Hi, I'm Libby. This is Discussian. Hi. Is she a girl? Yes, she is. What's up? How's Cooper doing after his vet appointment? He's doing great. Choo choo away. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cal. Thank you so much. There's robot people in my chat. Yeah, holy moly. Oh, look at the little, look at that. Look what you did. Thank you, Letho, and thank you, Cal, and thank you, Pixel, for the 1,000 bits. That alert's gonna take 45 minutes to go off. Pixel's third event has now started the hype train. It's time. There we go. It's immediately a level 4 hype train as well. It's literally a 90% hype train immediately. Hate you. I don't know why, MX Soccer. Everyone's been chill to you here. Adding fuel to the choo-choo train. Blue Defender, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Putting us into a level 5. You guys only have one level to complete. Letho made this easy for you. You have 5 whole minutes to fill a whole hype train. You guys are wild. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for the love. You redeemed a posture check? That's probably wise. It's probably very smart. I should absolutely have. Tom, what the hell? With the 1,500 bits as well. My alerts are just gonna go off for like 20 minutes. And Letho's gifting 3 subs that fills our 150 sub goal bar, and they're going to G Ninja, MX Hacker, and Strostar. Letho, thank you. Blue gifting us up to Uncle Natzer. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing that's so nice? Why are you nice to me? And Pixel with 1,000 bits, I want to be number 1. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you nice? Please stop being nice to me. I don't emotionally understand it. Now I have to fix the goal, too. Goodness gracious, how inconvenient. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. Showing up Pixel and Bits is like engaging in a land war with Russia in winter. You deserve happiness. So do you, nerd, and so do every single one of you in this chat. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the kindness and the delightfulness that all of you are. Tom with 500 bits. I was kidding about finishing level 5. Jesus Christ, we're at 93%. What? Why was that not enough? Pixel with another 1,000 bits, filling out a complete level 5 hype train. I didn't check the timestamps, but that was in like maybe 3 minutes maximum. Thank you. Holy shit. I love how it's like, you're done, just keep going. We hit level 5. What the hell? What are words? Thank you for the 7-month resub as well. Can I real quick get on the hype train too? Absolutely you can. And Letho with the 400 bits. I don't understand what you're doing. I am confusion. Thank you very much, my friends, for all of the love that you have given me. I should fix this because my follower thing is not correct either. Excuse me, friend. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I messed it up so bad. I made it wrong. Letho, thank you for the 100 bits. Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. I made it the wrong side of the gold bar. Sorry. Save changes. I'm so dumb. But I have badge. You do have badge now. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the love. I don't know what the hell I just did to deserve that, but you're absolutely delightful human beings, and I really appreciate that you support me in that way. Words are very hard right now. But thank you so much. I'm gonna update the correct side of the gold bar now. Thank you so much for all of this. Oh, yeah, no, Nern, thank you for being so hype about it. You now have all your emotes that you can spam and all of this good stuff. You guys are such beautiful people. I am so grateful that you are a part of my life, and I'm honored to be a part of yours. Thank you, guys. I don't know what the hell I did to deserve it, but it means a lot. Thank you for sharing the love with each other here. And I actually appreciate y'all. You good peeps. I love these peeps. These are my peeps. You can press the go live button. We still need 2,292 of our friends to follow you for 10K. So I figured something out. You breathing air deserves all the hype trains. What? I figured out, based on my analytics, that if I keep my schedule the way that it needs to be, like, you know, my 3 days a week, I don't cancel, I don't skip, I should be okay. Oh my goodness, Synthetic, thank you so much as well for 17 months of subscription. Let's go indeed. So we finished off that hype train at 140% of the last level. You guys are amazing. I'm so excited. Do you like it, Letho? I have mine. I think it's super cute. I hope, oh, let me go get it. Hold on. I think I have it. It's still going off. Look. It's my This Is Fine mask. Isn't it cute? I think it's delightful. You guys are so... I love it. Hype train has been over for like a minute and the alerts are still going off. Thank you so much for the love, guys. Choo choo indeed. One last exciting train noise. Thank you so much for the love, for the hype, for the good shit in my chat. You guys are just the best kind of people, and I'm so grateful to know you. And I just got makeup all over the inside of my This Is Fine mask. I can't really, like, put it on my headset. But in case you want one, here you go. Yeah, oh no, if there was a hype train at 19-23%, I would probably pee my pants. Not lying to you. Not exaggerating for dramatic effect. Not lying. Just a statement of fact. I would absolutely pee my pants. It is cute, right? Like, I think it turned out great. It's just cloth. It's not like a, you know, the filter insert one, so it's not for, like, medical situations, but it's for the, like, you gotta walk the dog, you gotta run an errand, and this is through the merch. I think I'm gonna try to get a TK one done as well. Thanks. You can buy them if you want one. Don't, that makes me sound really shilly. It's if you click on the merch button in the bottom, that's where you would get one if you wanted to get one, but I'm not asking you to get one. Just if you think it's cute and you would wear it. Cal wore it to vote, which I think is the most appropriate situation in which to wear this mask. Or it was a week ago anyway. People might get confused, that's fine. The filter that you safety pin, yeah. I have a bunch that have the filter the filter inserts for, and I tend to use those if I go out for longer periods of time. But like if I'm going for a walk by myself, I just kind of throw this on because I stay like 10 plus feet away from anybody else on the sidewalk. Came to the Crystal show, skull shaped heads. Your wife's wearing it. Oh, that's so nice. Please tell her thank you. I'm glad she likes it. You guys are so sweet. I don't understand. Y'all are just lovely humans. Lisa, thank you for kicking off a big-ass hype train. Pixel, Blue, Synthetic, What Are Words, T-Tom, all of y'all, Cal, for participating in it. I just wanted to scroll back through it. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the hype train tonight. You guys are just lovely. Just beautiful humans. And I'm grateful to have you in my life. Very grateful indeed. Oh, gracious. What are we doing? It's technically call time. Technically call time, at which point I should be saying goodnight. But I'm not 100% sure. I suddenly couldn't wear mine to vote. Oh, that's such a cute hug emote. Couldn't wear mine to vote. I was on my way to work, and work changed policy to nothing but work mask or branded colors. That makes sense. Like, I understand that from a company perspective. Like, either it's the ones we give you, or it's, like, a plain color. Why is Pixel sus? Wait, what? Pixel's not sus. Is Coop begging to be let out? No, he's not even in here. Unless I'm mixing him for some reason. He's not even here. He's chilling. He's straight vibing, in fact. This is a new Harris Heller song. It's kind of funky. I like this one. Pixel borked the Twitch notifications. What did Pixel bork? No, I think it's done. Pixel, the Pixel Lady, one of my mods. Callie is telling me it's food times. That is fine. Go take care of Miss Callie. Miss beautiful Callie. We love Callie in this house. You don't like this one? Okay, I can change it. You can change it if you want. The charcoal filtered masks. And the next day they put a rule saying we can't have masks with vent, which makes sense. I know, like, because the whole point is you're protecting it from other people, so if you have the vent that goes outward, that's obviously not protecting other people. But that does suck that you, like, bought a nice one and then stopped. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Good gracious. Well, yeah, like, it does make sense. All the eating from the racetrack. Yeah. It does make sense because they're not as protective, but they can't verify. Yeah, exactly. Like if you it's easier to just group ban the whole thing than have to individually verify. And I can understand that to a point, you know? I don't agree with it completely, but I can understand it to a point. This is a new one. I think there's new lo-fi on this playlist. I used the Christmas one last stream, and now I'm back to using the regular lo-fi playlist. But there's new stuff on it, which is super exciting. The N95s with excellent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The N95s that had the out valve. Oh, that sucks even worse, Leo. That's so bad. Forgot to wash my masks for work tomorrow. Pardon. No. Take care of yourself. Take care of what you gotta take care of. You know? Take care of you. Do what you need. I happened to open Twitter for a second, and the first tweet in my timeline is, OnlyFans? I don't know. Doesn't seem like a very good business model. Makes more sense to diversify your appliance sales. So I'm retweeting that. That's a thing. You can do mask with vent if you double. Yeah. Like if you have wash your mask. Yeah. My problem is I have masks that like are super protective for like if I'm going to, you know, the grocery store, I'm gonna run an errand. I do almost everything delivery at this point, but like if I have to, right? And then I have like these kind of like flimsy ones that if I know I'm like going for a walk by myself, I'm taking Cooper and I'm not gonna see anyone, right? Like I'm out in the, you know, on the sidewalk, and if someone comes, I'm gonna make like a giant ass circle around them. I don't really, this is, you know, performative more than anything. And it shows I have respect for you, but I'm still not gonna go close to anybody. And then I have like a couple of masks that are the nicer, like thicker ones with the filter inserts that are actually like, I've committed to the fact that this is gonna be something we do for a long time, that are like fashion, right? They go with my outfit. They go with like my most commonly worn colors, and like they're cute. They got little like spots and actually, hold on, I have some of them. Hold on. They're in my mask file. I have new ones. They're cute. So I have like, these are the bigger, thicker kind that have like a filter insert here. So I got like a gray one, and I got like a cute little flowery one, and like these are still in their packaging, but like a little polka dot one. Like I got some cute ones, right? Because I'm committing to the fact that this is going to be like a long-term thing. And the problem with those is I wear them out. When I need to go like do things, right? Like I had to like go mail something or like go to an appointment or whatever. And they're like, I'm already like dressed up. So I have makeup on, and so I have to wash my masks anyway, regardless of like the sanitary thing. Oh, this is what wash your masks brought me to. Because what happens is my mask gets like my makeup and my lipstick all over the inside. Hey, Jester! How are you doing? Jester, how are things? How's your move going? Are you settling in? Are you feeling good? Can I get a watch command for Jester, please? Specifically, folks in chat who have been telling me to go play Minecraft. Like CDF and a couple folks who are like using our little baby community server for chillin'. Go follow Jester. Jester plays Minecraft all the time. And lots of other stuff. And is generally just an awesome human being. We love you, Jester. How you be? Yes, good. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, I saw Letho. That's pretty exciting. The 3-ply with filters with cats. Aw, cute. Yeah, I've kind of committed to like, some component of this is going to end up being a fashion statement for a while. I got my cuties. You know, like you got cute outfits, you gotta have your cute little accessory. Haven't gotten the studio going yet. I mean, I'm using the green screen because I've gotten a wild whim to keep iterating on my studio room. So, oops. Floral pattern, super nice. Yeah, I got these. These have like I said, they have filter inserts. These I got, I want to say from, I'll look it up, but I think I got these from Society 6. I think. And they come in all the like random patterns for their housey stuff. So you still streaming from like, I couldn't tell if that was like the living room or like just like the front of your house. But that's so exciting, Jester. I'm so hyped for, I know you were looking to make your move for a while, and I'm so glad that you have, and I hope it's going well for you. The front, yeah. You can never tell, right? Like when it's so interesting when you don't know what somebody's space looks like, and you're like, oh yeah, like I have a vague idea of what their setup is, and then you actually see something in person, like, oh, that's not what I expected. New Zealand and Taiwan, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the US makes a lot of mistakes, but that's fine. We also do some good things, and it is what it is, but like, big mood, friend. Can you not kick them out, Tom? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. I very much hope that you don't get COVID. I know, like, the thing, Tom, is I know you love your job, too. Like, you work really hard, and, like, you don't deserve to get sassed at by Karens who don't understand what the situation is. You know? I'm sorry. That really sucks. That's awful, dude. I'm sorry. I don't like that for you. I don't like this plan for you. Anyway, did we get a watching man for Jester? Did it go out? Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, friend. I hate my school and my neighborhood. They just don't care. That sucks. I've only run into a couple people in real life that are like, this whole mask thing is bullshit. And I'm like, okay. Like, I don't have the time to teach you science. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. Just please do it 15 plus feet away from me. I try to when I can. Yeah, no, of course. Listen, schedules are busy as shit. Schedules are wild. And I appreciate the love and the hello. We're actually, like, I knew there was a reason my heart was telling me to go a little bit late tonight, and it was because you were gonna stop in, Jester. If someone in a corporate relationship has a problem with people to tell a mask, then come to my branch and tell me. They can kiss my ass through Microsoft Teams. Ah! People don't wear masks. Restaurants are open. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. Oh, Jester. Hold on, where's my Jester? Where's my... There we go. I got you. I got you, friend. I've missed you, Jester. I hope you're doing well. We should catch up non-streamy time soon. Okay. Oh, are you doing more surviv art? So many talented artists in that community. Seriously. There's like people who really have their shit together. Like Lyco's thing in my freaking Discord is little spider art. So cute. I just need to Sorry, I just saw Pixel's "You okay" Twitch from her Hype Train response with the code. I'm trying to learn. That's my new thing. I'm trying to learn how to art. Or like remember how to art. Because I used to be a pretty decent art. But it's my notebook. Your little astronaut? Oh, hold on. I haven't scrolled up in Discord. I feel like I look at Discord for like 12 seconds. Did you post it in my Discord? Today? If it wasn't today, I may not have seen it because my brain doesn't function quite that well. Yeah, you can. No problem. It fine. Oh, hydrate. There's nothing left. Jingle jangle. There's nothing left. Unfortunately. It was a while back. Okay, that's fine. You can repost whenever. I typically, like, if it's a day where I'm not streaming, I think I check in a couple times a day, but I've tried. Oh, yeah, that one. No, I did see that. That looks really good. I'm sorry. I didn't, like, now that I've seen it again, and you said my astronaut, got it. Yes, I remember this. Streamer brain is hard, man. I don't have enough brain cells during a cast to remember how to exist. Have I not posted my art in your Discord? You posted something a while ago. You should go get some liquid. I fill these with tea. I have the insulated cups for 2 reasons. One is because I sit here for 2 to 4 to 6 hours and I want it to stay cold. And the other is that I am a clumsy bitch. And if I have an open cup, there are so many clips. There's one really iconic one from like 4 years ago where I start streaming. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? And I just like slam my cup over my keyboard. So I have these, which are super cute. I buy like this size or I buy the big ones. It's great. I ruined a keyboard. Yeah. Oh, straight ruined it. Where's my... But like, okay, not exaggerating, this is my morning coffee, and I do this at my desk in a sealable, like, I don't have any liquid in this, but the idea is it has this little, like, piece you can open that I can put coffee in this, close it, and then I can do this, and nothing happens. Like, that is the level of toddler proofing that I do to my desk. This I think I got on Amazon. I will try to go find it in my orders. and like put it in Discord or something. But you can basically search like vacuum seal like cup or tumblers. The bigger ones are tumblers. This would be, I think this is marketed as a like take your wine to the beach glass, which would be fine. The straw I bought separately. They're just like metal straws. Yeti makes one. Oh, okay. I also, no, this is tea. I don't typically drink on stream, or if I do, it's like a single glass of wine. For multiple reasons. Yay! Oh my god. Thank you, Letho. This is so, wow, that snowscape is so good. Can y'all teach me how to art good like you do? Yeah, like I think you can kind of find these anywhere. I would go with like, search for like insulated, sealed cup, tumbler, glass, whatever. They make ones that are champagne flutes, which is strange. Like, maybe the only time I drink champagne is at New Year's, where you like drink it very quickly and then you put it down and you go back to whatever you're drinking. But like, why would I need, does it have SM on it? No. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Since I'm sitting here and I actually don't need both monitors because I'm not playing something, let me look at my orders real quick and I'll find it. Wine. I'm just gonna search by wine because I'm pretty sure it's marketed as a wine glass. Yes. It is SE. Oh, this one did come with the straw. I'm sorry. Wine tumbler, 12-ounce stainless steel tumbler, vacuum insulated wine glass, double wall, coffee mug for champagne beer office use. For some reason, those don't go together, but you know what? They are SEO bombing the shit out of this title. There you go. There's your link. To the exact one that I have. Biggest thing with art is just sit down and do it. I know. I get so, like, I'm really loving, I'm really bad at physical in-person art. My grandfather was a fantastic artist, and he would try to teach me when I was a kid. He'd be like, oh, like, here's how you draw heads. Like, you make the oval, and then you split it in half, and that's where the eyes go. Like, and he would try to teach me technique. But I'm just not good at, like, paint on paper, like, pencil art. What I found out in college I'm decent at is digital painting. Because we would get, like, the tablets, and you could do whatever you wanted. So with this, I have Procreate, and I'm excited to play with it and be a little more creative, because I've been very stuck in a rut lately, and I'm not being super creative. So I'm hopping out, gotta be up early tomorrow for work, and I'm gonna play a game for a little bit, try to fall asleep. Have a good night. Tom, have a great night. Enjoy your evening. I hope you have just a great night and a good day at work tomorrow, and I hope you don't get accosted by Karens too much. And Ian, thank you for the hydrate. There's so little left in that because we're normally at the end of stream. Not Poco JD, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, welcome on in. Teach you how to draw guns. Sure, yeah. I'm not really, like, I can do, like, kind of vector or, like, shape-based art. A lot of line work I can do, but I'm not good at, like, I don't know, the other pieces of it. I work in engineering, which is logical and systematic, but I'm a creative at heart. This is the biggest reason I cook and paint and do the random shit. I'm looking for that, because I live in this weird space between creative and logical at work, where, like, yes, I have to make, like, graphics for social and decide creatively what that copy is going to be, but I also have to, like, track it all in a spreadsheet and monitor tickets and, like, but I don't have, what I'm noticing lately as I, like, turn into a real adult with the house and shit is, like, I don't have, like, the outlets I used to have, like, oh yeah, let me just, like, go draw for a little bit. Hey, Fungal, what's up? You like my phrasing? Just an adult with a house and shit. I don't know. Like, when I was in college, it was like, oh, I had a sketchbook under my bed, and I would, like, do whatever. But I don't do anything that's not work, or, like, maintain my life, which is, like, clean the house, or go for he's far enough away, go for a walk, like, all that kind of stuff. Uncle, thanks for the follow, and Mythic Gamer, good morning to you. I'm 7 minutes away from it being morning over here. But hi, how are ya? the half space. See, I know we talked about this earlier on stream, but I don't flip the switch. My brain cannot flip. If I am left to my own devices, I will sit at my desk all day. Totally, like, work and work and work, and then distract myself with, like, a YouTube video that's about something kind of adjacent to work for 15 minutes, and then go back to my work. Like, if you leave me alone, I will do that, and I know that's not good for me. So I'm trying to, like, force myself into some creative hobbies. I'll pick up knitting or something like that. You said 7 minutes. I haven't even realized. Dude, remember when I was going to call stream like 40 minutes ago? And then we didn't. What's up, Fungal? What is so pog? What is such big pog today for you? I'm going to have to change the stream title in 6 minutes anyway. I can't say it's only Tuesday. It's Wednesday. But it can be Wednesday, my dudes. But it can be Wednesday. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, infuse the creativity a little more for myself, and that's something that have struggled with and don't want to anymore, is both the idea of, like, kind of forcing myself into a better routine of, like, not always working all the goddamn time, and also kind of taking space for things that are fun. Like, I can't tell you the last time I read a book, and I love reading. I read a book that wasn't, like, let me look at my, like, Amazon order list for books. In order. No, I'm looking in my orders, not the search bar. I didn't just search the word book on Amazon. Jesus Christ. Okay. Editorial planner, create exceptional content, get more done, and smash through your content goals. Designing your life, the social code, which is entirely about social media. Brand identity breakthrough, books, blogging, and more. Ironically enough, Burnout, the secret to unlocking the stress cycle, which I have not read, which is its own totally separate message. Like, I can't think of the last time I read a book that wasn't some form of development, whether it's personal or create, or like, or work related. And, like, I have a bookshelf full of novels that I've either been gifted or, like, someone I know really well has been like, hey, you'd love this, and I'll get it myself, and they just sit there, and I'm trying to force myself into not doing that shit anymore, because life's about way more than working yourself to death. So I got my wife for that. I'll end up watching YouTube videos about oscilloscopes. My thing right now is, like, I end up on rabbit holes of, like, similar to the content I'm trying to produce around, like, community management and marketing, which is so fascinating to me, and then I just end up sitting there. It's all been enormous amounts of fiction to escape. Reading way too much political theory. I mean, this is, like, kind of the time, though. The other thing is, I actually read more when I was in college. I used to, like, oh, academics kills your, like, desire to read because you're always reading for class or something. I read more in college than I'm reading right now. I don't like it. My husband did that day, called his way home and said, I'm thinking of going fishing, go fishing, relax, work is done today. He said, I can't, I have work to do. So he was gonna do work, but decided to play a video game. I keep telling him what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nern. Ow, my shoulders actually really hurt. Historical documentaries and historical crafting. Oh my god, like the YouTube channels where it's, like, people in the woods, and they're, like making stuff as if they, like, lived in ancient villages. I think that shit is fascinating. I got that in a recommended video recently, and I was like, huh? Like, that's a thing? And now my entire, like, suggested is, like, this very wacky mix of, like, marketing and content creation guides, and then, like, crafting, like, historical crafting. And then also I ended up on van life YouTube for a while, so now I have, like, we renovated our school bus. I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing that. Like, I know myself, I would love to do that for, like, 3 weeks, and then I would be like, so where's my closet? Where's, like, a real bathroom? like I as much as I would like to say that I think that's such a cool way of living minimally, I think that's only something I could tolerate for a certain amount of time. End up in tiny house YouTube. I hate it because capitalism is a disaster, but like, I am not a minimalist. I think within the things that I have, I try to be relatively minimal, or like am working on being, like purging out my closet, for example, all that kind of stuff. But like, you can't like work on the internet for a living and also be a minimalist. Like, there's this fascinating channel where he does like design, but so of course all he has is like, he has an iMac, he has an iPad, he has his phone, and I'm like, that sounds great. Where's your key lights? Where's your camera? Where's your 3 different keyboards? Where's your mouse for every different game you play? Where's your Stream Deck? Like, it doesn't work that way. I would love that, but it just doesn't happen. So that's where I'm currently at. I don't know. Where's your monitor just for chat? Imagine having a monitor just for chat. Sleeves up like a tank top. What's up? Where's your second desk smashed against your primary desk? Where's your random card table that has your extra screen on it? Where's your lights that are duct taped to your back? Where's your green screen that's held up by shipping boxes? Like, that is... like... Where is your random cobbled together bullshit that makes up a beautiful setup? Card table. The last time I moved, I streamed from a card table for a couple weeks, maybe even like a month or two. Where's your TV tray holding up your cables and fans? No, I don't need funds for a third monitor. Letho, I'm probably calling it soon, so enjoy your store trip, enjoy your night, and I'm sure I'll catch you soon. I hope we see you again before you head out, because I know you're deploying, is deploying the right word for what, anyway, you're out on the 17th, so I hope I see you again, but be well, have a great night. I'm probably calling it here in a couple minutes, because we're getting pretty late. We're at 4.5, which is longer than I normally go. Weather's alright here. It's fall. You know, we got them fall vibes going. Sleeves? I almost called you Steves. Cyborg Angel setup. We can get you the 4 monitor. That would be nice. No. What I'm gonna do, something that I've been saying I want to do this, and I'm just waiting for a good sale, is, I want to get, like, I got some rain I can send you. Yeah, are you doing okay, Jester? Are you doing all right? What I want to get is like, probably, I have Roku TVs as is, and I really like them. Okay, good. I want to get a medium to big, like not a giant screen TV, but like a medium-sized TV, and mount it between the key lights for 2 reasons. One, extra monitor. When I'm like working or whatever, I can throw my YouTube video that I want to watch up there, or do whatever, and like have it plugged in as like a TV, but then also like be able to hook it to the computer as a monitor. And then for stream, I can keep all the stuff that I actually don't need. Like, I don't need to look at OBS, because OBS, I need to see the little green box in the bottom of OBS that says, hey, your stream's still live, right? And then there's kind of like other chat windows and stuff that I have, but I can put like OBS and Discord and like the stuff I don't need to pay attention super closely to, just like away. Or if I want to hook up, now they're old consoles. As of today, they're old consoles, but my Xbox or my PS4, and play something that requires a controller, I can sort of like sit back and like play. Or I can still live my dream of getting a giant beanbag for the back of the room and play from the beanbag. If I did that, would you guys watch beanbag streams? That's the ultimate just chatting vibe. Is it's just a giant beanbag. Who needs a green screen? Live your dreams. My dreams don't really fit in the office that I have. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Good night, Synthetic. Actually, let's say good night, guys. Y'all are saying good night to me, and I am very much past my beanbag angle, though. You know, I can handle it. It's fine. It seems like we're all going to bed, which is very responsible and smart. Let's go find somebody to send the love to. I don't know who yet. Let's figure it out. Who do I know that's live right now? Be live that am friend. I know who we can go visit. Yeah, I know who we can go visit. We have got for how much? Good night, everybody. Adulting? You mean going to sleep? I know we talked about that I was thinking about playing WoW and I didn't because you know, I didn't. Oh, that's not my chat. I almost typed that in her chat. I almost typed sub raid call in her chat so I can pre-type it. For you it's 10:30 a.m. Okay, well then you have plenty of time to watch my friend. Power moves, yes. I love Warcraft. I don't typically stream it, but I'm a huge WoW junkie. But my beautiful friend, Sarah Luna, some of you guys have known her as Ceremony. She just rebranded. Sarah Luna is playing WoW. She's doing like the special anniversary event before the expansion. Calling for raid in somebody else's chat, exactly. So yeah, that's the raid call command. If you want to copy it and just say hello to Sarah. Stream Elements just took care of the Discord link. So if you want to join in with the community, Discord is always right there. And if you want to chat or, you know, do whatever, there are my socials. I'm going to raid Sarah Luna GG. Make sure you send her some love, some hype, some hearts, just some good stuff in her chat as she plays WoW. She's focusing on a battleground, so don't worry if she's not super responsive. I played that battleground and it's kind of hard. So give Sarah some love. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I love y'all tons and tons. And I'll see you over in Sarah's chat.